Yeah.
We have a monk, a barbarian, and a paladin. Only attack rolls are happening at low
I
level.
think it was our session 1 on this campaign. Like, you did like all the damage. I was just missing every turn.
I mean, the spiders nearly killed me when we met session.
Yeah.
We met with me being attacked by spiders. And you,
Oh, yeah, you almost did die.
Yeah.
You came close.
Opening scene.
Opening scene. You've been crit.
There's 2 spiders on the side of me and 1 behind you. You confused the hell out of the monk because you just appeared where his teacher wasn't.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
You're like, what the fuck's going on? I'm like, spiders!
That's gonna be weird. We'll get used to it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna miss seeing this table.
Yeah, I do tend to stand when I DM too.
Yeah. I haven't had a table and players in a while.
Are you used to standing?
Yeah, I used to. Rob, are you around?
Yeah, I'm here.
I see Katie.
I don't know how far back the recap needs to go. Last time, you guys pushed through the streets of El Turl over Torm's Bridge on your way to High Hall.
It's like right, man.
Yeah. Right around there.
Trying to get to me.
Yeah.
Right
to this
around
guy.
here. So that is not an accurate you are here symbol anymore.
But you're way far away from there.
I'm gonna have those moments where I try to do things on one screen that I can't. I have to do them on this screen. So you guys are about there. This is what Torm's Bridge looked like.
Oh, yes.
The bite missing.
Yeah, this is just a picture of the bridge. I still have a couple PCs here that don't belong.
Yeah.
I'll move them over.
Yeah,
I was wondering if like there was a plot device. Remember the guy that was like over here, just kind of like patrolling? He's like, "Why are you guys attacking me?" And
The Muragan that I assaulted.
yeah, and then we just killed him.
Fiend! Kill! I rolled percentile, but I lost, so he died.
Yeah,
I don't think I did the kill shot though.
there was a fight, like the players were coming up on this end, and they had some sidekicks hiding behind this area of the building, and that was from a different. There was a time where other people couldn't make it, and these guys played a level 2 version of the game and explained some backstory. So they ran into their sidekicks, and they came together as a group. But this side of the bridge over here, which I know Rob can't really see where I'm pointing, but I think he was there, so that's fine. There was a bunch of demons here. And only a couple doubles really paying attention. But this cavernous area down here, if you looked all the way down, you'd see to the bottom of Avernus. And there was a huge war going on down there. Only a couple people got a good look at it. People that weren't able to make it last time came over here by an imp, and there was this minute-long conversation while they were distracted by that, because I can't keep up with all the NPCs. Dice hitting the floor.
Physical dice.
No,
That's not a dice.
Sound.
A little nostalgic.
I don't know what that is.
We don't have to make up for lost time.
Is that a
though.
shelf pad?
So,
Wow.
El Turl's in Avernus. We're in El
There is
Turl in
a lot of
Avernus.
shit on the combat track right now.
We
Yeah.
just got ported to the coffee shop by a wizard and his
Oh, yeah,
little pink
right.
elephant friend.
How's Happy doing?
Happy, still happy.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Good. Make sure he's still around.
I think I'll just stay seated.
That's a problem.
Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah.
probably a distant cousin.
Very distant.
Very, very distant.
I hope not.
Yeah.
Maybe.
very, very
Might
distant.
explain why you're so interested.
Maybe. My mom's side.
Stay with the shield and turn into a rock stone.
My maternal great-great-grandmother is from Avernus. So.
As a DM, that's a very intimidating combat tracker. Wow.
You still have like
As a
The
player,
15
who hears
devils
the
on
DM
there?
say he's
No,
intimidated.
it's just the party.
oh.
There's
right.
like 12 things on this combat tracker. And
Yeah, we still have 3 sidekicks. There's 3 familiars.
I'm assuming
It's
that
a
we're
lot,
about to
yeah.
go to an encounter that will kill all our sidekicks.
One's already down.
in the distance, you can see what's left of High Hall. It's not doing great.
Make big.
Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because our tokens are like 3 centimeters.
There are a lot of people.
Yeah.
That's just the party.
That's a lot of folks
We're
bringing
a
in
full-on
here.
platoon.
We're full on platoon.
We brought a posse to hell.
I
Yeah.
got all sorts of work to do right now.
Yeah.
This is moving.
Do what you
If
gotta
they
do.
one bad
'cause-
guy with fireballs, that would take care of half of these skyscrapers.
Hey, I can. I'll
Not
throw
a
a
bad
fireball
idea.
out
Just
here.
drop a fireball on, you know.
I mean,
Those
it's more
are
likely to
hard.
kill you.
Yeah, I know, right? But I'm from the sky. It is okay. I'm gonna be casting down. Unlimited power. Oh, look at him.
So you're heading
Maybe upside down.
towards the cliffside castle.
Because the page is that way.
It was once the crowning architecture of, obviously, I'm reading the question. Was once the crowning architecture jewel of El Toro, and only 3 of its 5 watchtowers currently stand. Though they appear abandoned, the wooden gates that once led into the castle grounds have been shattered, leaving a gaping hole in the wall. The west side of the castle has been reduced to a pile of smashed brick and broken wood. You guys saw that in the picture. The surviving buildings are blackened by sun. At the center of the castle grounds, the High Hall Cathedral stands defiant. As you approach, are some of you guys up? They're all visible. Okay, my screen isn't updated. Weird. There we go. You guys see some familiar creatures.
Thank you for zooming in.
There's a couple Marigons.
Oh, it's baby head.
There's 4 hellhounds. Now, in the middle of the hellhounds, I don't have anything illustrated on the map on it. And Mike, I warned you. Like you've gone through all this trouble, and I literally have pencil drawings today. It's just what it is. But it gets better, and I have room for what you have coming up. But I really do even most of it. In between the hellhounds, there is a pile of what used to be people.
Ooh.
They're enjoying themselves. Anyone who wanted to really look at it could figure out how much or where or why, but at a curious glance, you can just tell that they're feasting. And then these 2 are watching them feast. In addition to that, you can see at the top, into the inside. You know you can hear people moving inside. You can't see anything from here. And yeah, it really is this big. I was surprised when I did the grid. I'm like, is it really that big? It's a huge place.
How fast is your
If you guys need to move your characters around before you do anything, I don't know if you even can.
I'm trying to see. There's got to be a touch command to.
You're trying to you do a phone and zoom.
All right, so we can do this to wiggle things around, but can
That's
you?
what I used to do until you told me I could do otherwise.
Yeah, let's make this bigger. Can you zoom us into where our character sheets are a little bit more?
You've got me on the draw mode. You've got me. I do not know how you got me in the draw mode.
Me
I
neither.
wish to exit draw mode.
All right, so at this point, zoom out. Yeah, that's perfect. Right there is perfect.
Oh, I can't do anything while you're doing that. I was gonna fix something over here while you're doing that. I'm like, nope, I'm not.
But anyways, it should be to where you can just touch your character. Can you unlock our tokens?
I can't. You know.
Is Rhea still with us?
Yeah.
And Ember's dead.
Working on it. Whoa!
Oh.
Really?
Oh, I don't have visibility on anybody else?
No, not that.
I'm assuming I'm not supposed to be looking at what I'm looking at.
No, that's not what happened at all.
The
I
vision.
went to get rid of Ember and everybody got deleted.
No.
Our party
where's
has
lock
disappeared.
tokens?
We're eating with Ember.
I thought
She
you
used
were here.
reverse fairy fire. I think it's just darkness.
Okay. Now I'm getting a little tip. Okay, token locked is over here. Copy that. Okay. Oh, I defaulted to classic for a minute there. That's why that's been driving me crazy lately. So I end up just going all over the place. This is a exceptionally too big party.
There's our elephant.
Oh yeah, Lulu.
You have an elephant?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you didn't even meet Trixicor. There was a wizard who got turned into an otter and liked it,
Okay.
so he stayed that
Hold on, let me, they went
This
away
is
too.
me now.
way. Yeah.
Pretty ridiculous.
I like this.
Lulu was with him, the
When I went
small
to delete one
elephant
token,
golden
but it
with
was
wings.
highlighted that the
Yeah, it
other
has
token was
wings
trying to move, I ended up deleting every token off.
I love
I've
that.
never And it's still there. The little green line still is going to drive me crazy forever. It's not going anywhere.
And she is not weak.
Cancel.
The elephant.
Like she's got some
That
memory
arrow,
lapses,
she used
but
to
yeah, she just went with her
It's
horn and
yeah.
killed like 8 zombies.
Okay,
Alright, I'm
cool
done.
that.
Okay, so if the tokens are unlocked, I should just be able to grab myself and move
Eh.
wherever I want to.
Mhm.
And then when we want to switch characters, as long as we have ownership in here, we should be able to move our characters.
At this point, I have it set up so
Touch.
anyone can grab any allied token.
That'll be easier.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, as far as how we can move the map, because we can do this.
Otherwise, you might need to do that thing every time.
This.
Yeah,
I
might need
haven't
that.
done Pepsi in
Oh, shit.
Balls.
All right, start with the tap, and then there we go. Oh,
Ah.
shit.
I get it now.
All right, Carl, it's easier for you to do this one. You're right side up instead of me upside down.
Give it a tap, and then.
Oh, you gotta press and hold the gold.
Like I
And
said,
now,
eventually there's going
press
to
and
be
hold
a
and now
mouse
wiggle.
interface.
Oh,
on the
and
table.
now.
We deleted Fantasy Grounds.
Okay.
Not full fantasy grounds.
Not full fantasy grounds, but just,
I just walked away and got some
just
Pepsi.
about.
I knew
Just do
was
that.
gonna-
I'll just do this.
I knew that was gonna go to shit. I just gotta.
hit the power button.
we can set up another mouse to the computer, and you know, you guys don't need to.
All right, tell
Lights
How
up,
do
and
that?
it
The
goes
X is
up.
up there.
I don't know.
Okay, there you go.
Why don't we let the guy with the mouse control?
Yeah, I was just
You guys,
get
you
the
guys can still move
bearings.
tokens, but you don't need to. Yeah,
I was just getting my bearings, but that was
and it is gonna work a lot better for dungeon. What do you? Damn it! I keep remembering.
dynamic dungeons.
Stop making small, make big. This big map. Make big.
Just make big. Only words we know.
Go away, tower.
Make big.
I mean, is that not big enough? Want more big? Like just cover the.
Yeah, cover.
Yeah, as well.
Just
Make big. And then zoom in. Yeah, perfect. That's perfect right there.
Yeah, we can see.
Okay. Shall we roleplay?
I would mind. You see bad guys. They're well. I mean, you might not consider them bad guys. There's 4 hellhounds eating the remains
Just
of people, and there's 2 Muragums watching over them. Some of you might know what they are. You guys just kind of killed the one without really talking to it. So.
Yeah.
No, we're not really hiding at all. Do I
Did you want to
notice?
be?
Are we just walking up the stairs?
Most of the landscape between the main road you're on and El Turo used to be like some trees and a pretty park, and it's all like level. So there's very little to hide behind unless you're on the ground crawling near like an area that got cavernous because of some meteorite hit it, and now you have a place you can hide.
Because my thinking, like, if we want to be stealthy, stealth roll check for 4 people, not so bad. But for our 15-person party,
Yeah,
we're not gonna be stealthy.
keeping the entire
Isn't there
party
death
unseen
shit
is almost
anyways?
impossible at this point.
Yeah, we are a.
Are you have negative one with disadvantage?
When you
Yes, I do.
when you guys crossed Torm's Bridge, you were on high alert after that. You're pretty sure you're not. You've been noticed.
Yeah.
Like you didn't get across the bridge, and then people don't know you're here. Anything that would matter.
They're not like holding a spear at us.
This is what I'd want to say. Make some perception checks, but I don't know how you guys are going to do that.
Yeah, perception.
Oh yeah, your dice
16.
plus. Oops.
Fuck.
You're not wise.
Pull up my character sheet.
It's probably there. You go.
Oh.
No, it was just there.
Oh, did I have it?
It popped up.
Here.
There we go.
I rolled a 6 that turned into a 9.
Plus 2.
Plus
well
2.
done.
So I got 18.
Okay.
4.
Carl got 4. So
Okay.
Carl,
The
4 plus.
DM cam's going to be useless.
Oh, perception. 6. 10.
Hi Rob.
So you got 10.
I don't know what I'm doing with the DM cam.
That's fine.
Did you roll?
You got a
If you
cyberpunk
want
background.
if you want me to go,
Yes.
for you to just work out the stuff in person.
No,
can do that, you know.
No, I absolutely want you here. Yeah, that's not a thing. None of this is as important as another player being here. That's not a thing. It's just going to take a while in case you're. I wanted to make it kind of seamless for the people that weren't here, and it's going to take time to do that. You understand?
Oh yeah.
So the perception checks. There are creatures flying 30 feet, 100 feet in the air in the area. High up, there's a reddish cloud, and in that cloud, there's definitely combat going on. But I forgot to ask what the perception checks were. Sorry, go ahead.
10.
9.
18.
All right, 10 and 9. Hey, look, there's hellhounds over there eating some people. And there's probably people in the High Hall Cathedral that we're going to pay attention to. Everywhere you go at this point, you're probably going to bump into aggression. 18, you're seeing some of this air traffic, including things flying in and out of what used to be the roof of High Hall. So
Now, is anything like, are these guys like caring about us at all? Are they looking at us? Are they?
the two Maragons, and I'm saying their names wrong, I know I am.
Is it 14 help Rob at all?
Oh.
Dear
Dear
Maragon.
God, you have a plus
14 Rob?
Yeah.
Yeah, and 14 is it for this 12.
When you look at the aerial movements in and out of Hyde Hall, they look more like strategic strikes. These creatures are trying to figure out what's going on inside. This is the last place that there's going to be any kind of human resistance in the city. And they're scouts. They're not paying attention to you guys. They are paying attention to what's going on inside. And you can make an insight check with your strategic background to figure out why, or maybe you figured it out already. The Maragons are paying attention to you guys as you approach. The Hellhounds don't care. They're just eating. 14, they already know about you guys. They're not looking into you guys right now. They already figured that out. Or at least they believe they have. They're trying to figure out what's going on inside the High Hall. I keep trying to line myself up with the camera. I don't know.
Okay.
Because if I walk over here, I'm already just...
At this point,
You can do
then.
all of it. Yeah, that's
What the?
Oh, nice. We can double click our tokens to get our character sheets.
Yeah, that works.
So at this point,
Did you just
I
make the
start-
map? That was awesome. Besides, we don't know how.
yeah.
yeah, I don't know how I did that, but
That's enough.
yeah, I moved to here to see what happens.
Okay.
Let's see. I'll
Um,
follow you.
You guys have a round. Those two are acting much like the other one that you slaughtered. They're paying attention to you, but they don't seem to act quickly.
Okay.
I say if they don't attack us, we don't attack them, and we go about our way into the cathedral.
That's not what I did a minute ago.
I'm here with you guys.
Was it a minute?
No, I mean how we walked at least.
I'm gonna grab the mouse for a sec.
You still got Chip. But I keep wanting to say Eston afterwards.
But can I say I'm like hovering over the ground right now? I'd like to fly.
I don't really
I haven't
know.
flew yet.
Floating.
Yeah, I'm just over here flapping 30 feet.
Well, all of our
Oh, that'll
flying
give me some nice
encounter-
hero win for my win.
Yeah.
like, all of our encounters that had flying things, you weren't here for.
I know.
Now that
I
we're
was
about,
flying
now
last
that we're
week.
about to go into High Hall, welcome back. actually, did.
I mean, it is called High Hall.
Yeah, as you look, the main opening, the first cathedral, the main big room, they all have these huge ceilings with domes, and yeah, you still have some room.
Awesome.
I can't fly with you anymore, though. I've already burned that.
Now,
On Demon Bridge, I figured I'd full
want
flex.
some tag team aerial combat, you know? I have this flying elephant, though, right?
She's awesome,
All
yeah.
right, we can just...
Dude, her trunk is.
I mean, there's also... there's Happy at not that trunk.
No, it's just the way he said it. It's just...
I was impressed by her trunk.
Is it her trunk?
So much.
She blew away all those zombies. And I think the rock, actually.
I thought that was a sound effect. Yeah.
I can't do it. Too much mustache in my mouth.
We have two familiars that can fly with
I'm gonna
us.
sit down.
Cool.
And,
You guys
yeah,
want to
Lulu.
roll initiative as you do see one woman dressed in armor coming out of High Hall to approach.
My initiative is +1.
You roll? Well, never mind.
You have dexterity?
I have some.
Plus 7.
18.
8.
17.
I'm gonna go with. I got it. Through. Carl, what was it?
17. Initiative.
17.
Hold on, what's your plus to initiative?
Just plus
Plus
7.
7.
He has a lot.
Yeah, I have plus 7. I rolled 10.
He has dex and wisdom and shit.
Yeah.
Wilhelm, you got an 18?
Yep.
Zeke?
8.
Zeke?
At level 7, I get advantage on initiative.
Zeke? Zeke? 8. That's a low number.
There's a thing in the middle there that looks curious.
I need to get a higher resolution screen.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure I'm
I bought this TV back in 2008.
It's still good.
Perfectly functional.
Yeah. I think I sold this TV at Best Buy when I was working there in 2008.
When
That's
1080p was like the ultimate HD.
Yeah. I was a home theater guy. / high school student. People didn't take me seriously.
If only we were a party of gnomes or dwarves. Hi-ho. Hi-ho. I don't think anybody knows. I think we're all medium.
I've got Wilhelm first.
I think Zipper might be a gnome.
You beat me. Thank you.
Fantastic.
Zipper is no, yeah. Oh
He's-
no, Zipper's Catholic, sorry.
Ah.
I know.
I see she's got pointy ears, but almost everyone has pointy ears.
Almost done fixing things on my end, and then I will give up the mouse.
Okay.
Just no
Isn't
combat.
Bismarck a half elf?
Yes.
Ready?
All right. So, what can I do?
Pray.
Upside down.
Upside
There's got to be a
down.
button I can push on my end to flip that over quick and then
Yeah.
Yeah, there is, but remember it makes the touch screens backwards.
back.
Oh, dear. Inverted touchscreen.
Rough.
Yeah. Yeah, that took a little while to fix. I'm going to start off by casting Bless. Do I have the spell slots? Yeah.
Yeah, you guys, when you hit the level up there, we're not going to get into why.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would like to cast Bless on Sergeant Marius. Let's go with a Zeke and a Carl.
I didn't think I would need that D4.
Because Bless adds an extra D4 to saving throws?
And
Or-
attack rolls.
Attack rolls, okay. Yeah.
Both.
Saving rules and attack rules.
So anytime you do an attack roll, you
See?
add another D4.
So I add another D4 of attack.
Yeah, like literally, like if you have to roll like a D8,
Yeah.
you would roll your D8 and then add a
For
D4.
damage.
And
No,
you-
not
Oh, for
damage.
attack, not
Yeah.
for damage.
Yeah,
There you
for
go.
accuracy
No.
and dodging on saves.
Cool.
That is your action. You still have your move and bonus action.
Not going to do bonus action, but move. Can you
Yeah.
zoom
Yeah.
us into closer to our party? Move. I'm going to hide behind Sir Pex. and there.
I mean, it's been a while since I said anything about Terry Crews.
And that is my
Rack
turn.
likes to call him Pretty Boy.
Yeah.
Surface.
That is the first thing you said to me. Hey, pretty boy, hit him. What?
There we go. So, Carl.
Oh, you have to be
We're all-
level 5 paladin.
I don't know
to
about you guys,
spiritual
but I'm
weapon.
tripping over that technology a little bit, but I think I got this. I do want to check to see if we're doing okay on that. Zoom in a little bit.
Yeah, if not for the fact that it does magic
trying to
damage, the
keep-
fact
I'm
that it
trying
gives you
to keep
bonus
this
action attack,
in
it's actually
Sight
excellent.
as well,
Mhm.
because there's
Especially if
there's
you
a
hit level
woman
5,
in there
you'll
we're
have
heading
attack,
out
attack, attack.
towards the Greek party, and she kind of looks a little bit like Rhea in Garment, but she's bloodier.
Oh, right, that
and then of
Dutch
course, these two are keeping an eye on the party, but they're not moving. They're like completely chill and still. And then the Hellhounds are have enough there to keep them busy for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
But if they weren't already nose deep in something they wanted, they would smell you guys coming and be more crazy. Now, whether or not you know what Hellhounds are capable of, or what those guys are, and if you have no idea what she is, that's all a mystery. Plus, whatever else might be going on inside the cathedral.
That is good to know. As you guys already probably fought a hellhound already.
Nope.
Actually,
No?
no.
Oh,
We have no idea what those
we
are.
have no idea what these are.
You might know
Well,
them
like,
because
I'll
you
just-
got-
I might know them more.
Alright.
I might know them
You
more.
studied this shit.
I studied this shit. You're right.
Exactly.
Uh,
I think it's a good idea before you even interact with this to tap the screen once so that the mouse is on this display,
okay.
and then
And then do our thing. Okay. I say if those hellhounds, they're gonna come after us.
you're wrong.
Instead of us being flanked by him, we could just.
Instead of being flanked by him,
Go ahead.
we just go ahead and get him out of here. And I was on the fence about, because they weren't doing anything to us, we shouldn't do anything to them, but they're demons.
We're in hell.
And devils, and we're in hell. So
The Hellhounds, your character knows enough. The Hellhounds
Yeah.
are devil,
mhm.
and the other two, that's a bit of a mystery. They're neither demon nor devils, but they are fiends. They're from the lower planes of existence, but they're not from the abyss or from hell.
The baby helmet dudes.
Yeah. I think. Damn it, now I might be wrong. I hate one
The baby helmet dudes.
No, they're devils. I'm wrong. Those are devils. Sorry, that's a pack of devils.
And also, too, if I say I'm flying, it's like, would that just be like implied?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
there's plenty of room between you and wherever it's
And
up.
yeah,
Only thing your feathers or spider senses are tingling is if you go too high, there's a whole other war going on up there. You
Yeah.
That red cloud of ouch.
Don't break the surface.
You
son.
know,
Don't break the
fight going on up there.
That's not a good idea.
You're the only one that's going to be helping you in that
yeah.
fight. I can't.
Just flying around like, hey,
Like I just now got a chance to appreciate that. It's cool. It's cool.
All right.
Okay.
I'm really interested in this person, but I'm also interested in killing these dogs. So
Touch.
I'm going into combat.
I can zoom in a bit if you
You
want me
need
to.
to zoom
yeah.
in. You need to keep a zoom in, I think.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I was just trying to keep her on the screen.
We'll move her closer. She'll be
remember-
on the screen.
She's getting there.
Wait, where's Carl?
Actually, yeah, that's a good question.
Is Carl not there?
I was right in the middle of them.
You were there. Like, there was a token between us.
Yeah.
Here, hold this.
Yeah.
Bird!
Sit there all the time.
You flipped the bird.
It's the whole time.
Excuse me.
Double click.
It might be tap and then tap again. Oh, character
Nope.
sheet.
That's my character sheet. Technology.
Ah! Sure.
How high up are you?
30 feet.
Okay.
Shit.
30 feet up in the air, and I'm gonna make an attack on this first hellhound that is in front of me, like bottom. Well, to me, bottom right. Yes.
Yeah.
Hellhound 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
When you tap on those, do they show you anything or no?
Well,
Round 4.
Hellhound.
Yeah,
4.
you just can't move them, but you can. Yeah, okay. Just
Yeah.
curious.
Cool. Carl at 30 feet.
It's easier to just add it to name.
A little bit more to the right.
There we go.
I don't know. I'd want a mouse even if I was sitting at the table.
So for longbow, you can touch, drag onto your guy, or you can do the physical dice roll. In this case, this is what, a D10?
The attacks are all d20s.
Oh, D20. So roll a D20 and then add 8 points to that.
Oh, really?
And bless, because you blessed them.
Or was that? Oh, yeah. Roll D20.
I mean, that did also auto happen when you clicked it.
Yeah. The D20 did?
That's the attack from when
Oh.
you clicked that.
Yeah, when I dragged it over on top of them,
Yeah.
that was the thing. But if you want to do physical die, roll a D20
he means
add 8.
yeah, the actual
Okay.
And a d4
That's-
because he blessed you.
Cool.
and a D4, yeah.
But this has no. This nothing. Right. You just did that.
That's 10 plus 8 plus 4. That's
Yeah.
22, right?
10 plus 8 plus 4. Yes.
22 is a hit.
Yay.
On
If
most
that's
things.
d8 and plus 5. That's a 10.
That's a 10. This is my 8. D8 plus 5.
Mhm.
What's the attack? I'll be rolling 4.
No,
Ah,
Ah.
you hit that thing for 4.
Yeah.
What'd you hit it with?
You had plus 5.
Longbow. My bad.
Which has magic attack on it.
Yeah.
Also plus
What was
5 to damage, so it's a 9 piercing, not 4.
Yeah, I'll take a look. I covered your guy. Sorry, yeah, he's 1d8 plus 5 on the attack, and of course the 5 comes from the 4 points of dexterity and the 1 point from the magic weapon.
Yeah.
So 1d8 plus 5 is what?
1d8. Yeah, 9.
9. And we're talking about Hellhound 4. Here comes the fun part.
That does mean your AC went down. Because you're not using it.
Yes, I'm not using shit. Let me. Could I say actually?
Arrow hits one of the Hellhounds. You now have.
I think it would be
their
inventory
attention.
and unequipped shield.
Yes.
Oops, sorry. I'll take care of it.
Oh,
You're trying to unequip the shield?
Yeah,
Yeah,
unequip the shield because
I'm just
I'm
gonna-
using that.
I have the shield in here. I can just.
Oh, cool. I'm just gonna talk to you about that then.
Boop.
That do.
Anything else?
No. I'm just bringing the whole party into combat.
It was gonna happen.
I'd normally do that.
You're not
If we
starting
roll
shit
for
right.
initiative, that means that we're not getting out of this.
No. Yeah. Ruffle initiative.
This isn't like way back when I wanted to talk to the butler and he poked an armor.
Yeah.
And then almost shut me in the room when I got there.
I love that.
Or our
Slaps
one
up.
shot where it's like, hey, there's a pit with gold in it. Don't jump in because it's a trap. And Rob's like, I jump in the pit.
He's still got a rogue, and he does want to kill her. But you want to kill her with writing, not sword.
Yeah.
These two, this one here, he's got a heavy crossbow that he just,
Yay.
and he stops. He looks at, he sees Carl, he stops. He's just holding it. The other one does the same thing. Almost,
waiting for
it's
us to
just,
close
just slightly behind him.
Are they waiting for a command?
You're not sure.
Might be waiting for us to attack.
We just did.
Maybe he's more intrigued to us that have celestial ties.
Up here,
Ah,
it is now her turn.
No.
Dawn did so. She's going to clean us all up.
Oh no.
Not by clean.
Oh.
And,
Her background is more intimidating.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna need-
If she's, although she's got a book.
She's got a book, and she's
Is that a big ass hammer?
It's a mace.
oh, she's just casually carrying a mace.
Never mind.
Like a staff?
Book and mace. I'm gonna go cleric, possibly.
Actually, she's dressed very similar to Rhea. And
A hell raider I got
almost,
taken.
almost as you see the book, she puts the book down. Don't worry about the book later.
I am worried about the book now.
Makes sense. I'm like, oh, I have an idea. I'll just use the map over here because I don't need to see two maps. And then I remember that I can't access the bad guys from the player map.
Yep.
And I load the map back on. Then I have my issues. And she walks out to the front
don't.
area.
No. She's a fallen knight. She's gonna attack us.
It's just because the screen like getting brighter and dimmer.
I thought it was because I stood up. Yeah, you may have missed that bit for basically everyone in El Toro signed an oath to something they didn't expect to. There was fine print that was laced with the devil.
Yep.
It validated his murder.
Yes.
Okay.
My stabbing that guy 900 times.
It
Totally validated.
Because he
Totally
was the
val-
one who kind of... He wrote the fine print for all of them to get fucked by, so his
Ah.
slow murder was actually okay.
I don't know if that's still moral of you.
It's just not
but
necessarily
it's
evil.
Yeah, it's not necessarily evil. It's still not right.
Yeah, the fact that I did it was good.
How you did it was.
Yeah.
What are my crimes? I don't know.
We have guillotines for this.
We have a court system. I don't know. Killing people.
Justified.
That's just, but you're justified. That's what matters.
You felt better about it. Like,
Yeah.
Go back to that episode, play that 5 seconds, just look at your face.
Just a smile. I stab again.
Dawn gets to that top step and she looks off. She sees you guys and there's an anger in her eyes. She hasn't said much, but she said, "Demons must be stopped. Join us." And that's all she says.
Is this the same thing Ray was flexing out last week?
Rhea was having issues.
Yeah, with demons specifically.
Yeah. Yeah, she was.
Okay.
She's on the side of the devil's eye.
Well, they're both hell riders.
Okay.
Hey, Zipper. I got some questions.
Yeah, it's a big map.
Yeah.
Run those little halfling feet.
Bonus action dodge.
Bonus action, what?
Dash?
Or not dodge, not dodge.
You said
I'm on
dodge.
board.
Dodge!
Bonus action dash. And Zipper is going to ready an action to smack Hellhound's Warrior by Sergeant X comes and stands adjacent to him.
Okay.
Get over here. Come on.
Yeah. You remind me of a cleric that tells me what to do.
4 hellhounds continue eating.
Oh.
Oh.
No, I meant the ear gesture of Kira. Adorable. I assume those hellhounds don't look as adorable.
They're pretty,
Face full of people.
Face full of people.
That wasn't necessarily bad. Your dog did human, yeah.
It's all dogs will do that at some point, right? Eat people.
Hell, if you played Dragon Age, you could actually tell your dog to eat the mess.
Eat that person. All right.
Even the dog would just be like, oh.
It's
He didn't
food.
want to do it. I'm like, wait, now I feel
Hey,
weird.
Zeke.
It is what
Alright,
it
let
is.
me give you something to work with here. We can pop her out of the way. Come on, there you go. Now, yeah, you, if you want me to zoom in further, you just know Dawn's up there. And you can technically move the map with that little, oh, it's underneath the thing. Never mind.
The thing underneath the glass now?
Yeah. You can easily move the map by accessing, put your hand through the glass, and you can, yeah.
Did I make something disappear over here?
Yeah,
No.
that well, Dawn was up there, right?
Dawn is at the top of those steps.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm zoomed in too far to see her, but she's there.
Yeah.
She's looking down at the party, telling them that demons are the real enemy.
As we're killing these.
Those are not demons, those are devils.
Oh,
Whether or not
cool.
the party-
Oh, she likes
Whether or not
it.
the
Oh.
party's got that enough figured out, I don't know. But
I know.
Have we ever tried to consider like who is native to Avernus, devils or demons?
I mean, I know.
He might.
I may, but I haven't asked that question. So just sat down.
I'm just saying, like we might have half of the things we have to fight as our possible allies if we find the answer to this.
Whoa!
So you are picking a side. All right.
That's some crazy talk right there.
Cool.
So maybe like this won't be a problem if they are the proper
I think
type
you're
of.
about 1 second away from that not being possible. Go ahead, Sean.
Oh, God damn it.
16.
16 against which one?
4.
Literally, I literally was 1 second away from that being
That is,
possible.
yeah.
I was-
Yes, 16's a hit.
Miss.
16's a hit. You have hit Hellhound 4.
I attack demons.
No,
Devils.
that's not a demon. I mean,
Fiends.
fiends, yes.
Things that are the
And they
opposite
are
of
eating
celestial.
people.
Yeah.
You're pretty sure they're dead, but they're eating people.
I'm pretty sure they're dead.
I said, you're pretty sure you have sure. There's movement.
That should have triggered my,
Yes.
Once his attack completes, everything that triggers will happen, yes. You're not the only one waiting for this moment.
I forgot what my extra damage was, but it's gonna be a bit. And by a bit, I mean I rolled a 9 out of D10. Where were you?
You worried about your character?
Oh shit, I didn't bonus action rage because I bonus action turned on my sunglide. Never mind. That's a lot more basic. 14 radiant damage.
14 radiant damage. Let me take a quick look here. Now I have to actually look and see, okay. No, there's no vulnerabilities or anything. Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, it's a fiend, right?
It is a fiend. Any more damage there?
1.
Wow.
15.
Okay, so
I forgot about the
how-
extra D8 of fiend killing.
15 altogether?
Yeah. Oh,
And
radiant
this-
damage.
This creature goes from in the green to in the orange.
Hey.
Slash into it. There were a few characters on this combat tracker that had ready to action for when one of the Hellhounds
Oh yeah,
got
about to
attacked.
get shot.
Yeah, you are. But we're gonna go. Rob, your choice. Do you want to go before or after the other ready actions, which are the two bad guys? You can tell they're about to shoot. Do you want to wait or do you want to attack quick?
Zipper's no attack, but
Okay. Then Zipper's ready action. Now that you're actually, your ready action probably was his movement, not his attack. I forgot that.
that's okay.
Natural 20.
Whoa.
Natural 20.
Oh God, I thought it was Chris.
Yeah.
I'm like, I haven't raged yet, damn it!
Fucking
That's gonna be
zipper.
one dead hellhounders.
That is going to be one dead hellhound.
If I don't turn on my sunblade, is it a quarterstaff?
It's basically a stick.
It's still magical. But, yeah.
Magical stick.
I'll just look like a druid.
What's its bonus to a hit? +1 or +2? Because it's going to be that whether you turn the sunblade or not.
Whoa.
Slap! Boom! Dead.
Damn.
Jeez.
And now the rest of the ready actions.
Does
Yeah.
that sword eat this?
And
Thanks
this
for the assist, Zeke.
Thanks for the assist. And that's why I like to keep the chat window in the.
I still have extra attack.
Yes, you do. You probably have some movement left.
Jesus.
But this one attack triggered reactions during your turn. In addition to your attack, both of the Maragons were going to attack the first person that got stupid with a hellhound, so they're going to shoot you.
It wasn't Carl the first one to be stupid?
He
Yes.
got within range. It was a certain.
Oh, okay.
And then technically Zipper would have attacked before Zeke because the triggering action was him moving there.
Oh.
It was a melee attack against the hellhounds that we were looking for.
He also wants Zipper to die.
Yeah, that is true. Zeke, that's going to be one hit with a heavy crossbow. The other shot is a miss, so only one of them hit. We're looking at 1d10 plus 2 piercing damage. That is a whole 4 points of piercing damage as they.
Yeah, but he's unraged.
And that is their readied actions. I
Did
think
lower
that's
it
all
to
the
2.
readied actions.
Still at 67.
Excuse me.
So the rest of my action now.
Oh, yes, of course. Yes, I completely and totally forgot all about it. You're absolutely.
How far did I go? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I would stand on the. Oh, never mind.
Would you like to stand on the corpse of that?
Not especially. There's other corpses inside of that square. So I'll attack the hellhound just up.
Okay.
It's
Ooh.
13.
13 is a miss. You hit the side. You hit him, but it doesn't really go through his tough hide.
No. I have a +8.
Oh.
And at that moment, as you open up like a little bit of the wall of Hellhound between you and the things in the middle, this is disturbing. The human portions of it are edible. That's fine, but there's also a weird flesh kind of congealing into
That
an
lemur
arm
thing
and a leg.
again?
Exactly. There's a lemur or two in the middle as well that the Hellhounds are avoiding. Well,
That could be a problem.
I could put those. I actually should probably put those in because there's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, put those next to the minions you want to kill.
It's also next to me. And Chip is way over there. But he does have a soul coin.
Of course, I can't spell it, so I can't show it to you. Type. There he is. We'll just pop him down there. Are you gonna do it? Here.
I used 2 rages. Raged against the zombies.
That's the one. Thank you for that.
She back.
She's very codependent. Hero doesn't give a fuck.
Noticed.
So you guys and I came back.
Hero was like, hi! And that's it.
Yeah, I'm out.
I'm just gonna pop him there. He's not doing so great. A reminder of
Yeah, that's what happened in my little
what
I got
they
one more
look
rage.
like. Literally trying to come up out of the ground.
Oh.
The hellhounds are avoiding those as it eats the people. And there's a whole thing going on there, but you don't have time to look at it.
Well, the
You
hell
can try, but it's an action to really decipher what that's about.
Like, are we the baddies? Like, were the hellhounds actually eating the corpses so they wouldn't turn into the lemurs?
It's a great question. The fact that you're confused means I'm doing my job.
I just love that you second guessed killing devils, but when we weren't in hell, you
Slaughtered every human you saw. Absolutely.
Priorities.
You have an interesting alignment, my friend.
Well, I know the devils have a soul, so.
As opposed to the humans that we killed.
Sir Marius Rexnar.
Ah, fuck! I forgot about your class.
What?
Oh, that's
Warlock?
roll the d4 quick.
1. They have an EC higher than 14.
Oh. Oh, that's right. I give you bless. That's
Yeah,
right.
he rolled a 13.
I rolled the first one, but I didn't roll the second one. There's a bunch of stuff on my thing. That's when you hit the first time.
So its AC is like 15 or possibly higher.
You-
Okay.
I think I hit on an 18. So between 14
It's
and
the
18.
first thing me and my daughter would try to do is figure out how to get the camera to catch the table, even though that's what we've been doing. Charcy and I have been playing games, and we have the camera over the play space. We played a couple games of Flux, and she recorded it. She's
Oh,
trying
flux.
Dude, like I got the tape. I have a low ceiling.
Uh-huh.
I can possibly do that right now.
The thing I had that was hanging my screen, I
Mhm.
used to hang the camera over the. I mean, hi, Rob, it's your turn.
Oh, Chris, do I get my rages back on level up?
Yeah.
I'm
ready.
I have a 4. I'm gonna rage all goddamn day. Or 4 minutes. Should I say.
Go ahead.
Am I good? Okay, just wait. When I walk up to the top there, I look up to Dom and say, "Brave Knight, please join us in our quest to save Alturo."
Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay. Did you want to make a skill check here, or are you just having a conversation?
It's more just a conversation, and then I'm going to tell the guy on Hellhound 3.
El Turl is lost. The demons from the abyss must be stopped. We need these people and their souls to fight. And she goes, you got her monologuing at this point.
Oh, she said that?
Yeah. She you can tell quickly that she drank the Kool-Aid.
Alright, in that case, bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Oh. Let me guess. Somewhere over here?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Your hammer of judgment.
Oh boy.
Let's add another token.
I'm gonna try to give her a second to,
Didn't have to do first prompt.
No.
think about it, but
Like the way that flare looks.
What's going on?
That's a nice looking flare.
Your Oath of Conquest.
That's it right there.
that's the thing.
Or is it, was it a magic card?
Ooh, a whole 5 points of damage.
Ooh.
Interesting. Full access to all of my tokens, and yet Fantasy Grounds does not wish to link to them.
Because you're using the player.
I sure
One.
am.
You might want to switch screens to the DM
The
one.
fact that you can see it at all means I'm on the wrong screen.
I was like, I've never seen this before.
Oh wow, look at what's going on over here. It's all of them. I have issues, those issues have problems.
There's the spiritual weapon. Alright, meh.
Can you move that spiritual weapon, Rob?
Yes, I can.
Awesome. Is she there?
Well, in that case, you must face the judge's up tier.
Damn.
Rack has its size, Then also I told the dead at her.
At her? You gonna hit her with the weapon
Yeah.
first or no?
I hit her with the spiritual weapon already. It's in the chat window, but
Okay.
and unfortunately she succeeded on that saving throw. And that's my turn.
I'm forgetting how to speak. A spine devil flies out of the entrance of High Hall and just kind of gets to about here.
Son of a bitch.
He's up in the air.
There's a lot of shit going on. I was like planning the next move, and I'm like, well, yeah, man.
I might spend my next turn just buffing up.
The Lemire inks its way over to Zipper
I
and
was gonna
tries
take
to
that
just
thing out.
slobber on her. For 12, that's a
Slobber
miss.
attack?
I'll stop.
Calm down, Rex. It's Zipper.
I'll stop.
Yeah, it looks like Tristan and Tinsel are very interested in what's going on to the point where they're not. Yeah, we got our little NPC powwow over here till people show up.
Is Rex proficient in short swords? I think they're martial.
Rax?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit. Did someone want to take Lennar?
Alright.
How do you want to be his father? He had to level up to earn dad.
Alright.
Boy.
The
Alright.
boy.
Lennar, what's his movement?
He's 30.
30?
Yeah.
Alright, Lennar is like
That's right.
He's a fighter now.
5, 10.
Actually, 25.
That's Rhea, right?
15.
It's 25. It's 25.
Oh, wait, I
That's
got the wrong one.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I need this guy.
Yeah.
It's 25.
5, 10, 15, 20,
But he
25.
has action surge. So he's
Uh,
a fighter.
Action surge you can use another action.
Yeah, so how do we use action surge then?
Oh, he's just
like
gonna
once a
click on it.
day.
Hang on. It's once per short rest. He can
Ah.
do another action. No, he doesn't have action surge yet. He's only level 1. I lied. If he takes some damage, he can use second wind to gain some hit points back. That's all he's got.
Well, he's there. Does he have any sort of range attack?
I think he's got a dagger that someone gave him.
He's got a dagger that can be
Does
used
he
as
still
a,
have Never's magic stone?
as a bomb. What's the bomb icon on the character sheet?
Ranged attack.
He does not have a bomb.
Well,
It just means ranged attack.
oh, range attack?
Yep.
The sword is made bomb is ranged. Because you can stab or
Put the
throw.
number 1 there in ammo. You're all set.
Okay.
You
So,
have a
yeah, that's
dagger.
his turn, but basically he's on his way to run up to help.
So he's got the dodge action.
Yeah, dodge action, please.
Yeah, you're trying to keep him alive. Oh my god.
Gonna
You might be a father
Well,
yet.
he's 6 years old. Does he even know about dodge action?
He does. He's had a
He
long,
watched his mother and
He's had a
sister
long
die.
couple of days. And
He's
that
been through a
Lemire
lot.
right there kind of looks like his mom. So he's got issues.
He's never going to be able to eat soup again.
Oh.
Well, Sean, I apologize. You're right. I don't.
Oh.
I don't have to do it myself, because I thought I did.
If only you lost the class marshal.
I guess, does anyone want to take Volks? I don't know if we're going to see Mike. It's already 11:15. Usually, by now, if we don't see him, we don't see him.
I mean, Holt says archery. Want to shoot another bow?
Who's Holtz?
He's a level 2,
It's this
Again.
guy right here.
Okay, is he like crazy? Is it just someone? It's just APC you guys picked up?
he's a level 3, level 1 cleric, level 2 ranger.
Mm-hmm.
That was used as a sidekick in the other mission.
Oh, okay.
Those guys are leveled up now, so he's got a level 1 cleric and 2 level 1 ranger.
He's kind of like you.
What's his a little bit? What's his spells we got here? Bang, wounds. What's his
Got good
cleric
berry.
spells? He got good bear. I might need that later. He's got Hunter's Mark. All right, I'm going to.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a 40
Use the
season
scroll wheel.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll take care. I'll do holds then. That's fine with me. What's her movement? It's. I don't even need it.
Movement is 30?
30.
35.
Cool. Don't do that. Just grab. There you go. So I should count that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna shoot that lemur.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna put Hunter's Mark on that lemur. Cast Hunter's Mark. And
Should be a bonus action cast, or at least I hope it is.
His longbow attack's right there if you wanted.
Yep. Let's do it. Longbow attack. Boo, boo, boo. On that way. Ah,
That's it?
Yay!
With Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
And then.
I would roll the physical dice.
Yeah.
So 1d8 plus 2.
Plus
1d8
2.
plus 1d6 plus 2.
Hunter's Mark.
1d8 plus 1d6 plus 2. Hunter's Mark. You're right. 5, 3, 8, 10.
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage.
Nice. Well, on level 3.
The arrow kind of disappears into it for a second, and it's just still sitting there.
Yeah.
Its arm and face are unaffected, but the rest of its congealed flesh is obviously taking damage.
He's pretty gross. I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
they're,
him out.
they're not cool. It's still forming to become whatever it's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Blah, blah, blah.
And Holtz is done.
Oh, look, it's Ray's turn.
I like you, Holtz. Is she another NPC from the one shot?
Yep.
Oh.
Ray yells up something along the lines
Wait,
of Don,
Rhea,
what's
no.
with this madness?
I thought you meant Holt.
Mm-hmm.
Rhea is somebody we met along the road.
Okay.
They were also Hell Riders, which were like the guards of El Turtle
Mm.
that incidentally signed the contract.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting how much we haven't.
Which she is also that
That's-
Dawn person.
Totally fine. But yeah, okay.
Ray is a Hell Rider, and she told the story of Alturo once upon a time.
Mm.
They had a meeting with her just before they got to Candlekeep.
Had a very, very awkward camp session with her.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rob. That was amazing.
There was a moment when she realized that Thavius was indeed
A dick.
a guy,
Mm.
and El Toro was cursed, and she kind of had a moment, a breakdown, and she hasn't really been right since.
Mm.
She seems to, once she gets into combat, she can't seem to stop.
Mm.
But she is wearing very similar garments to this character at the top of the stairs, which I'm already. Her name's Dawn, but she hasn't said it yet.
Okay.
And she screams up, "Dawn, what's happened to you?"
Okay.
As I'm getting sucked into the technology, my RPG's kind of off today.
It's all good.
You're
I'll get there. Lulu, on the other hand, is going to fly over close to Zeke and Zipper. And Lulu is a Holophant. They bumped into her just before they came to.
Oh yeah, he told me. He told me when
The otter.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's a small creature.
Yeah, she has wings.
She seems harmless enough, but she's done a couple of things that have warranted some damage. And she goes, "Guys, be careful!" And that's her. Actually, I need to take a quick look at Lulu for a second. She flies over there and says, "Guys, be careful!" And then just kind of circles around.
That's not ominous.
Sorry about there. So that's Lulu. We still have Chip.
Chip. All right.
I'm gonna take Chip.
So Chip has what again?
Yeah, this whole having psychic things in the background are worse when they're in the background, but now they're right up front. It's slowing things down a little bit.
Yes.
We expected that today.
Chip is going to do a ray of frost on the lemur. I'm just going to pull it here.
Holy shit. Let's go.
That
Breaking
is
out
a
my damage
hit.
calculations is absurd.
Um,
so much.
ray of frost is 1d8 of cold. Which one's my d8?
That's a 6.
That's a 6.
There's a go.
This an 8?
Yep.
Cool. 8.
Hey.
So that's a 10-sided die.
Yeah,
that's
that's,
it.
that's
Oh,
your
wait.
eight.
But before we do
Wait,
that,
no.
Wait, which one's my
what did you attack?
Oh
with?
shit, that is a D10.
You attacked
Damn
with
your
what?
transparency.
Before you.
You don't have a D8.
I don't have a d8.
There you go.
Thank you.
You said you're using Ray of Frost, right?
Yes.
So I need you to make an attack roll.
I did.
What was the attack roll?
The attack roll was
22.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
So
pretty
you're doing the attack roll on fantasy grounds, but then the damage?
Yes.
Oh, God. Why?
What?
Why?
Don't ask questions.
Okay. Just to give me work to do? That's fine.
This is a d8, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. So then my damage is 1.
Fuck.
I want the other dice.
And what did you hit? I don't know.
I hit
The
the lemur.
Okay.
When you first said lemur, I was like, "There's a monkey over there."
And
It's annoyingly close.
What's the effective Ray of Frost?
It's
Remember the putty
cold
people from Power
damage.
Rangers?
Yes.
Take off their legs.
So Ray of Frost, speed reduced by 10.
Okay.
And you don't need to worry about cold resistance.
Make
Nothing's
that
resistant to my
blob
cold.
slower.
Except immunity.
There.
Can't believe I didn't have a D8 with the rainbow dice.
See what's going on here. There is a small series.
There somewhere.
Ooh, that might have not been the smartest way to do that. There's a few mortals gathering up around
Oh boy.
Dawn. I'll walk out.
Don't dis.
She seems to be the leader of the pack there. Each one of them, no absence of blood on their clothing.
They're all bloody. All right.
My kind of
Cookie
people.
monster.
Yes. Yes, it is Cookie Monster. Oh, more tokens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bloody mortals.
Wilhelm,
Oh, it's my turn
you
again.
picked a heck of a day to, have a map that we have to zoom in on.
Sorry.
But I'm good.
We'll be fine. We'll get it. We'll get it.
Did you want to focus on the Hellhounds or Dawn in her group?
You should probably go up there. I know this. Over here.
So I know where to zoom.
Yeah, let's zoom in on this area here.
Help me out,
Don.
Dawn.
Yeah.
Got that.
Okay. We got some people.
And this thing.
Okay. I shout out up the stairs. Greetings. We don't really know what's going on here. We're quite timid. And we usually attack things on sight. If we've made an attack in error, please let us know. And I take the dodge action.
Right.
Please let us.
How does she? They have to use the people to kill the devil. As sacrifices to kill the devil too.
He gets a moral in hell. What the fuck?
He gets a little bit of morality when he thinks he might be in jeopardy.
Let's right.
It's a selfish thing.
Self-preservation.
Pretty sure.
Which I'm not against.
As a party member, I'm okay with.
Yeah.
Her eyes come off of Rhea and Rex for a minute, look up to you, and then back to them. It's not her turn, but she heard you. Carl,
I got like a plus 13 to my charisma, so I can smooth talk her.
if you want to make a skill check, you can give up your dodge action and make your skill check.
How's your persuasion looking?
This is
Feeling smooth right now? You feeling
my persuasion is looking.
+6.
+6? Oh wow.
Yes, I will give up my dodge action and roll a d20 and add 6 to it to persuade to be on our good side.
Yeah,
12 plus 6 is 18.
I love it.
Cool. I saw that 2 right there. I was like, oh boy.
I'm charisma, baby.
Yeah.
Carl.
Yes.
Everyone here says Wilhelm is kind of called a parlay. I don't know what you want to do.
Parlay.
I mean,
Wilhelm just called parlay.
I'm stabbing.
It was a charismatic parlay at that.
Charismatic parlay. Can I?
So I just said that we attack things because we're pretty scared and all that stuff. So
Okay.
If we
Hopefully they're
attack
cool
in
with
error,
us.
let me know, kind of thing.
yeah.
I am with the parlay. Carl's with the parlay. I do want to take an action and fly closer. Well, can I see? I'm flying. Can I
You do
see
still have your
in the
move.
middle of this?
Oh yeah.
Well, the thing is though, this guy is not on the same party as these guys.
Oh, okay.
So we're still going to have to deal with the lemur anyways.
Yeah. I do want to. Can I make some type of check to see if Carl knows what is
Yes, please.
what all these people
You
are?
can see into that group clearly from your vantage point.
Yeah.
To the point where you have advantage on your either Arcana check or your investigation check.
I will.
As you try to piece together all the evidence before you.
Yeah. Before I take
Double click. Let me try it up here.
There we go. Thank you. I guess I'll do. It's an Arcana check. I'll do an Arcana check then.
So you get a
Good.
plus 40 Arcana.
Yeah.
You said he gets advantage on that, right?
Yes.
So he gets to roll the dice twice and take the higher.
Yes, please.
Yay! D20. 12. So 16. First one.
Or
Not that one. Or 19.
Whoa.
23. I'll take the 23.
Go with the first one.
Yeah. Go with the first. I'll take the 16.
you're looking at in this group a hierarchy of devils gathering. These two are keeping an eye on their dogs and will be able to command the dogs to do what they want when they need to. They're definitely guards of some kind. You think they're a little separated from what's coming, whatever's happening up there, because those are mortals up there, even though they're misguided. The real interesting part is the Lemire. There's human remains in here. And your character knows and is able to piece together, like you're seeing it in real time happen. When a mortal, which is a soul, inside of a material body.
Mm-hmm.
When a mortal dies, the material dies and the soul moves on to the outer planes. But you're already in the outer planes.
Yeah.
And usually the soul will move on to whatever outer plane is aligned to it. Like if it's good, it goes to the good plane, bad, it goes to the bad plane. But in this case, these people, their souls have been already sold to Zerial and to be in Avernus, which is where the party is. As their mortal bodies are being killed, their souls are leaving their bodies and materializing into Lemire's.
Okay.
So you're seeing people killed and their bodies being digested while their souls leave their body, and this is where they go. Well, in some shows you've seen like someone dies and their soul moves on.
Yeah.
Well, they're already where they move on, so they're just kind of coming out.
And becoming that. So
yeah.
that's
These
that's just a soul.
the Hellhounds are ignoring the Lemire's because those are devils. Once the soul gets out of the body, that's the goal.
So they want the Lemire's because they're devils. Oh.
And then that's a really high number, so I'll continue that. I'll give a little flash of information that your character knows. Take me just a second, and whether or not you remember it down the road or not. But at the moment, your character knows that there's a hierarchy to Infernal. There's a lawful ranking of devils. And the first rank is a Lemire. When a mortal dies and they show up in Avernus, they show up as a Lemire. Later, they might gather enough souls to become an imp. If that imp gathers enough souls, it becomes a spine devil, and so on and so on and so on.
Okay.
You wouldn't have to do a black bleach, will you?
Yes.
Because the Aronkar system is the same.
It's the same thing. You eat more. Well, you defeat more Aronkars. You become a
Dude, that's exactly like the Aronkar system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the
referencing
writers
the same
got it. You realize this is 1970, right? And this is based on shit from
Dude,
the
I bet
Bible.
Bleach got
Yeah.
like you know, this has been around for a while, guys.
Cool.
Plagiarizing folklore isn't really plagiarism.
Well, it's like this.
At what point is it still plagiarism?
Like you open,
Okay.
you open this into Avernus book, you see Grimjaw
Carl.
on there. Like what?
That
Great,
is
just
what
color
is
change
in
and
the
the Grimjaw
shield.
is perfectly there.
Cool.
So that's important information that we should probably have if we want to ally ourselves.
So that was the whole.
Carl completely at that moment he completely understands it. Whether or not Amari's going to be able to access it again is up to.
What's up?
I'm
already here.
At that
You-
moment,
sorry,
Carl's got
guys,
it.
you
At
got
that
me.
moment, Amari's got it, and you'll be able to back up on
Yeah.
that.
Carl's got it.
You're
Amari
autistic
kinda got
savant for
it.
like 6 seconds.
Yeah, just like what happened again?
Good thing there's less expression in a bird.
So does that make sense? Because it's kind of important. I don't know if I explained it well.
Yeah.
If you're on the world plane, your body dies and your soul goes to the outer planes. Things already on the outer plane, they're congealed soul. When they die here, they're done. They die.
Like your explanation was good, but him saying Bleach on Aronkar, better.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, I get it.
the same thing.
It's the exact same thing.
I'm just sorting information they already have.
Yeah.
I don't have that information. I don't know what's
It's like, hey, this means that file you already have. Look
Yeah,
here.
I love
So
it.
what is it? What are you guys
I
referring
booted
to?
up that file.
Anime
in
called Bleach. There's a hell plane, and you start off as like a small little spirit thing, and then you consume other spirits, and you grow bigger and bigger until you're eventually the Archduke of
The
fucking.
only difference is that these creatures aren't consuming them; they're gathering the souls and then killing them off, and then their souls have to. Then they also become Lemire's. They don't consume the Lemire so much as they just make more. And eventually, they're trying to bring together an army to fight the chaos that's coming from the rest of the
cloud up there?
So he
And
could
over
be
there, and over
Uki.
there.
He could turn to Uki or something.
The only difference is they're not consuming the souls.
I mean,
they're just making
idea
sure
of them
those souls
arguably?
go
Maybe.
to a
Got
verse.
baby faces.
I might kill him next. I don't know. Can I yell? If I yell at Dawn, will she hear me?
Yeah, you're
Uh,
flying.
Yeah, I'm fine. I would like to ask.
Yeah, just yell your name.
Sorry.
Just look her dead in the eye.
I'd like to ask if she is on the side of the devils or fighting for the devils.
You don't have to. She had already mentioned that it's time that she needs everyone to join her in destroying the demons.
Join the demons.
Which means she's on the side of the devils. It's devil versus demon, law versus chaos.
And then I'm going to parlay with Wilhelm here at this moment.
Okay.
I find myself wanting to align myself with
Half the army instead of all of it fighting it? Yeah. Sensible, but... I don't
Anything
usually
else,
act
girl?
like a barbarian,
Uh,
but...
Not bad.
Poking them.
Nah, I'm good. Actually, boom. Looks like a down. I'm gonna dodge. Actually.
The two Maragons have no reason not to continue to shoot you.
Mm.
Like,
I still feel compelled to cut them.
yes. You have attacked one of, if not both of the Hellhounds, killing. One of them has
I've
died.
attacked both of them. I haven't heard both of them.
And their heavy crossbows are ready to shoot, and that went from a 20 to a 2 really quick. And here's the second shot, and that's also a miss. They're not quick on the draw, they're not really paying attention to the rest of the conversation. Dawn, on the other hand, is ready to come down and talk.
What?
She slipped.
And she is going to, I can't control her from there, she's going to come straight down, no fear. She gets to about there. She has a shield in one hand and her mace in the other. I know the image shows a book, but move on. Like, her chainmail looks like there's orange and rustic energy going through it, much like in the picture, but I wanted to illustrate that because there's definitely some kind of a magical connection between her chainmail and the rest of the plane that she's on. She has her mace just over one shoulder, just touching that part of the shoulder that I almost remembered what they're called.
It is just,
Cauldron.
Is it a pauldron? Yeah. What was that?
it's just a mace. It's not like a maul. It's just. I mean, I expect it to still hurt. I just thought it was better.
It does look magical. You know the difference. At this point,
So for you, it's a pauldron, unless she's from the '90s and it's a shoulder pad.
it's not a shoulder pad, it's pauldron. It's in a
Is
It's in a and
it metal or styrofoam?
her body looks worn, tired, but she doesn't show it in her eyes or in her mannerisms. And it was Wilhelm that started talking to her. We need something to hit the character. El Turel's lost. We have to stop the chaos from the abyss from destroying the rest of the multiverse. You guys really have what it takes to join us? You realize what we have to do? And she kind of points over to the pit, like in between the Hellhounds, there are people being killed,
I thought this
so
was
their
the other side of
souls
the
can
stick.
become devils.
Yeah, I think we have the temperament to do that. I have no problem with what's going on in the pit of bodies there.
Zeke takes another two shots go to Zeke. I'm
not
going
going.
with this.
Just being
I'm
I
personally
haven't
totally
blown
cool
up
with
yet,
it.
but
I know that all the citizens in Ontario are possibly lost due to the contract that was signed. But if this is a bigger threat than what we originally perceived as a threat to the actual multiverse itself, if there's any way that I can help prevent that calamity, I'd be willing to join with whatever side is on the side of preventing that.
Zeriel would be honored to have you in her army against the chaos. Well spoken, mortal, she says, like cunningly, even though she's also still mortal. Meanwhile, Zippers, do you have any morality? Because this got weird over here.
For the first time since this Dare episode, I feel like a barbarian.
I'm
Pull
ready
me
to
out
set
of
him.
this.
Zipper just kind of freaked out by this weird flesh golem thing in front of her, and she's gonna just hack at that.
She's just gonna keep hacking at the devils. Okay.
I mean, a putty person just appeared in front of her.
You stand out amongst your crews, sir. Obviously, you're not all on the same page.
Yep. That's been the whole campaign.
And we'll cleanse them too.
She's like listening, you know, she's looking at what's made, kind of like, and I look at her hand, she's clapping at that thing, like, oh, you make a good point.
Just chopping your ears. Yes,
It's gonna be a hit.
you
Yeah.
hit the raw, fleshy sewage that is almost a Lemire.
It used to be a person.
Let's keep it used to
The,
be.
the soul of a human that never had a chance dies before you.
And he was blessed when he did it, so that means that the soul goes to a different
It
place.
doesn't mean that at all. No, not even close.
Are you sure?
I like it. Let's see you. You're evil and not. You're just both.
For sure.
Because I thought Lemire's can keep regenerating unless killed by somebody with bless or with holy water.
I don't know anything about that.
And also, I don't think
I
Zippers
think
is necessarily
you're
good.
confusing Lemire's with, like, you know, just a zombie.
Maybe.
You did try to say that last time and trying to say you were a good aligned person.
Yes.
Go on.
I accepted if you calling me good aligned because I've spent a lot of the campaign trying to stop you from killing people. And that
That alone makes you get a line.
Except the roles are reversed right now, but I'm killing devils this time.
It's not reverse. This is. It is. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. He's making a contract.
He's only whored himself out twice so far.
Yeah.
So you don't think you're going crazy? You're close. First, Zipper doesn't have bless on her.
Oh, that's right. I thought it was
And
Rob's
second, I have
character.
no idea if Zipper's good or not. I'd have to talk to.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you're not going crazy. I can be. I like throwing people confusing, but that wasn't nice of me. Answer.
Is this a banana?
No, it's just
No.
Zipper doesn't have bless.
Got ya.
Or necessarily good.
Zipper's
Or necessarily
probably
good.
bad control.
Yeah.
Is Zipper done?
Yeah.
Oh, the Hellhounds.
Yeah, after she hacks Lemire, she's like, okay, go on, let's figure this out.
You moving away from him or staying there?
Did someone attack another hellhound?
Zippers.
We killed one hellhound,
she
but
killed
this was
one.
the
She
Lemire.
did. I just saw turn one.
Oh,
turn
hi,
one.
fire breath.
Oh, fire breath.
Oh boy,
Lilu!
Oh no, the boy.
boy, dodge!
I'm more worried about the.
Wait, didn't you take the dodge action with the minion?
I think I did with Lennar.
Oh god.
That's 15.
Okay, good.
Okay. That's a nice DM right there. That's
Well, it really is.
Actually, wait,
you know,
I think he's accurate.
5, 10,
Yeah, 1, 2,
15.
3.
That makes sense.
yeah, but it's
Far
from
away.
the center or from the corner? Because he had it at the corner
It's fit-
first.
I use it's whether or not this is. I'm not worried about how big this is. I'm worried about whether it's 1, 2, 3 squares.
Gotcha.
Like this is just a tool. If it's wrong, fuck it. If I'm gonna use the battle net, I'm gonna use the battle net, which is 5, 10, and 15. And he's not in the 15. He's
Safe
not,
to say
he's
this
not
isn't
15 away.
A
And
spell.
that is a common pet peeve I have with like just about every game I'm in. If you're gonna use a battlement, use the battlement. If the DM is just gonna tell, if they're using a battlement, ask the DM, is it in range? Yes or no? You're done. If you're using the battlement, count 3 squares. That's 15. You don't need to say, is the line on the software? No, I don't care.
We just got Cradio chilling in the middle.
The true definition of
Yep.
cone is.
Kind of like you last week. Okay,
Cool.
I think if I was to look up cone, it would be the 15-foot line is the largest, and the rest of it comes around and over. Yeah. If we look up cone, he's not in it. And whether or not I put this, see how now the software will lie to me as I'm trying to put the cone here or back here. None of that matters. It's just bullshit. That's not the fact that it's right. The 15 right on Lulu. I can't see Lulu anymore. Lulu. Anyways, yeah, Zeke, Zipper, and Lulu are in the fire breath that comes from that hellhound.
You wouldn't say that this is a spell, would you?
No, it's a
It's a physical thing?
Yeah.
I don't think it
Oh
was.
boy.
Or did I shake it to a better roll?
What are we rolling?
I'm gonna need dexterity
Zipper's rolling
saving
a dodge.
throws.
I rolled 11.
That's a 20.
That's a 20. Dang, Zipper.
That's a rogue.
Zipper's
25.
killing it.
I spot me for
I'm better at dodging traps
Lulu,
and spells.
22. Zeke,
11.
11 is not close.
I got a 1 on the D4. I got a 1 on the cloak.
11 is not 12. I got some good berry.
Damn!
Damn!
The fuck nuts?
66?
Dang!
So the fire breath from the hellhound does 24 points of damage to anyone that missed the saving throw, and 12 points of damage to those that made it.
I am happy that I'm here.
Happy that I'm up here.
I'm almost down to half.
Let me,
Zippers, do you have evasion? No, you're too low level for that, right?
let me
The bite
let me some berries.
Sorry? Did Zipper has to have evasion? I forgot.
That's 7.
No, Evasion's like level 7. Isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, Lulu took that. Wow. I'm not used to that.
Did Lulu got hit too?
Yeah?
Oh god.
She took it.
She yelled, "Oh, guys, be careful!" And then
Yeah.
Lulu took 12. Zippers probably took 12.
I took care of it.
You took care of it? Okay.
Yeah.
And then, Zeke, did you take your 24?
Yeah, I'm down to 43.
You still haven't raised yet, have you?
Nope.
It wouldn't stop fire.
You would have had bonus on the dexterity save, maybe? I don't know. I remember how it works.
Nah.
And that is the Hellhound's turn.
That's one of the Hellhounds.
Yes, they're. And I need to.
Let's kill fire.
Aligning
Fire
with
next
the devil sounds kind of nice right now, doesn't it?
We're killing them!
I'm going to throw fire on these boys next time.
4, 5.
Fire onto devils. Think about that.
Yeah.
They breathe fire. I take that.
I'm about to use my shield for this one.
Hellhound 2 runs around into the fire and goes to attack the barbarian. Goes to try to bite you, Zeke.
This is where the rage would help.
I'm looking at a 23 versus AC.
Well, that doesn't matter what my AC is.
Zeke, be careful. Lulu said be careful. Take 19 points.
This is not a choice. 19? Why?
Well, not only does it do 1d8 piercing damage, but there's 2d6 fire attached to it. Do you have fire resistance?
No.
Okay.
Wait. Do what?
Ring of fire resistance.
I have a ring of fire resistance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was in the sponsor
Remember when
talk.
we're talking to
Let's-
mirrors, we're thinking like maybe we might want to get fire resistance?
I need to heal a lot.
We're not heal so much as retcon some of that. Yeah.
What was that, 29?
24 originally.
Yeah.
24 and 19 is 44 minus 1's 43. Divided by 2 is 24. Well, I thought I was. We did. No. I goofed up somewhere in the middle there.
I mean, the total damage is 43.
That part.
No, it shouldn't have mattered. I applied fire damage to your token. Thanks for should take care of it.
Probably because I'm doing hit points not based on my token.
Is that just not working? Damn it,
You're out. You're out.
You have fire resistance?
Yeah, but
Yeah, during the talk with the sponsors, I was talking about fire and
Fire
hell,
resistance
and somebody
is
gave me a ring of fire resistance that I
It
completely
does,
forgot
it does
about.
cards resist that fancy time.
While they're figuring this out, think hard.
Like it,
Are devils
like it
immune
says
to fire?
19. And,
You would know this more than any of us.
oh,
He does.
You studied this shit.
He did.
um,
No, I'm not gonna use fire.
Okay.
I'm not gonna use fire. Don't worry about it.
the 19
I figured
was
it out when he
accurate.
walked through the fire. So like,
The
okay.
19 was accurate. The 26 was not. You had
Like
four
friends up there.
You had 4 coming into this. You took 12 out of the 24, bringing you to 16 points of wound damage. The 19's accurate, so you're going to
he only
30
takes 14.
35.
Right?
And the reason the 19's accurate is only 10 of the bite was fire damage, not all of it. You're currently taking 35 points of damage. Rob, were you trying to help me out there?
No. No. I,
It's trying to hinder.
If I raged, I could have re-rolled the failed save.
yeah, I was saying
Yes.
he had,
I just got that perk.
It did take the 5.
But you haven't raged yet?
19 damage.
I caught that too. It was the Hellhound's fire breath that didn't get halved that I'm concerned with.
It was a 1.
Oh.
Well, you didn't apply the damage then.
Yep.
Oh, I did it manually because he rolled. Yeah, you're right. Okay, thank you, sir. And that's Hellhound 2, and that got weird. And he hasn't done. Okay, so now we're looking at the next Hellhound, who is going to just trample through all of the cray cray. Okay.
It's a nice formation they have there.
He is going to run over to here and attack Zippers.
Who got this in with?
Yeah, no.
Boy.
Does Zippers have fire resistance?
No.
Well, take.
Zippers.
Bye, Zippers.
Oh, boy.
Zippers does have uncanny dodge though, which you'll need.
Interesting. Would you like to take half of that and survive?
Yes, I would. Thanks.
Specifically, would she like to? Not
Uh,
Rob.
What the hell were you at?
Yes,
Oh,
you
you
would.
Got it. I got it.
And then
This is why
Hellhound
at level 7
24
Barbarians
lies
had
dead.
advantage on initiative so they can fucking rage.
Zeke, there is a parlay happening over here, but there's a deadly battle happening over there. I'm confused.
I don't know.
What would you like to do?
Rage, goddammit!
Yes.
So I scream out in goddamn pain.
Wilhelm, as you attempt to
My eyes light up in
force
bright
the
blue
enemy
light.
into believing in your cause, or you into her cause, the barbarian screams out in pain and rage in a way that you remember and recognize. You are raging.
Your plus was 1 again. But that hits everything.
Okay, what were you swinging at?
And it's 24, 25 to hit.
Well, whatever you're swinging at, you hit, because that hits everything.
Hellhound. Are any of them wounded?
No, they're all
no,
pretty-
the two
they're
that
all-
are the 3 that are in.
I'll
that are
stab
left
the one
are-
that breathed on me.
Yes, you can stab the
Okay.
one that breathed you.
And he is a fiend, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Awesome.
I
And
can't figure out how to put the chair back down.
Oh, it's back a little bit farther.
D6.
You got it.
So this is a lot of stuff. Oh god, 2 of those were maxes.
Nice.
So 11, 17, plus 8. I'm feeling 17 plus 8. 25.
20. What kind of damage is it? All radiant and stuff?
Radiant. All of it.
All radiant. 25 points.
All lightsaber
Oh, I
damage.
love it.
Don gives you a sigh. like some of your.
Like, I know. Just tell your dogs to sit, and maybe we can talk.
Those are not my dogs. If you want to join us, you'll have to do it independently. Some of your group is still confused.
Alright, I'm
Is it
just
dead?
gonna have to attack Zeke then.
That makes sense. Anything else, Zeke? Oh no, it's not dead.
Then it gets
So
another attack.
Give it another attack, of course. And that conversation continues.
Is that a
You know, I rolled a
natural
4 on your bless, but I rolled a 1 on the d20.
It's probably it's still an automatic miss.
one? Cosmically, right? That's
The one time this doesn't roll a 1, you made the d20 roll a 1. Is that what you meant by kill Zeke?
Yes. Anti-bless. Not necessarily Bane, just anti-bless.
Fucker.
You hear Wilhelm say something about killing Zeke, and you just can't land that second hit. It doesn't make any sense.
You're like, motherfucker.
Should have never saved him from that damn armor!
Can I help you with anything else?
Party.
A new party. I'm gonna need new friends. This is not gonna happen. Rax, the conversation going on between the tormented Hell Rider, who's possibly chosen the wrong side, and Wilhelm is distracting. But it is your turn.
What the hell has Rhea been doing?
Trying to talk to
She
John.
walked up next to Rax and clenched her fist around her longsword, letting Rax and Wilhelm do the talk. She did mention what the hell happened to you, Don, but that's about it. She's not going to be standing still.
Alright, well, first
I imagine I
off,
wouldn't
as a
notice
bonus
most.
action, we're going to throw healing word at Zeke. So,
I'm in a fiery fury. The
we
flame
went
is
on
in
the die.
mine.
Can you repeat some of that?
I said, as a bonus action, I'm going to do a healing word on Zeke.
Okay.
We'll make that a third level.
Third level healing word.
Damn.
I have a friend. You gonna tell me to hit something again?
Yes.
Yeah, 13.
You feel the familiar warmth of
It's a good
tear.
heal.
You can feel free to use a reaction to hit a hellhound if you want. You don't have to.
Why are you asking?
Because Wilhelm's got him confused.
What?
Is that a natural one?
And a 4 on the d fucking 4 again.
I want to switch back to playing with real dice. Two natural ones later, Sean never picked up his dice again.
You gotta roll.
The bless was the same too as
Yeah, it was more than one. Like, the odds.
Fuck your patron.
You want to fuck Happy? What?
Where's Happy?
Happy is literally sitting.
Yeah, he's right here in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Happy's right there. Just watching Wilhelm with a what? The
I'm
spike.
not done yet. so
I'm gonna
that was
shut
my
up.
bonus action.
I am gonna
That
stop.
was my bonus action.
I make mistakes.
Help me.
Well, you don't like it.
You don't have to take your turn. That's fine. We'll just sit here.
I make mistakes.
Fuck you, statistics.
Alright, as my action, I am going to place my hand on my holy symbol and look at Dawn and tell her to drop her weapons and join us in a true peace talks if she so wishes. And I'm going to use orders, my channel divinity orders command.
Okay. All sorts of questions. Mainly, who's targeted by all this?
Just her.
Just her. Wow. What does she have to do?
You have to make a wisdom saving throw. I can throw that on her if you want.
Yes,
or if you
please.
don't think it-
Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
Change your dice out.
I was getting a d6.
I was gonna say you might want to
She
change
has
the d20.
failed, so she has charmed
I got
until the
two
end
of
of
them,
the
just
next
like-
turn, or until she takes damage,
Fey wild dice.
and she drops
They're
what
being
she's
very
holding.
fey.
And she drops both her mace and her shield. And she is currently charmed by Rax.
So what were you saying about joining forces now?
On the mustache.
What did you say to her when you cast the spell again?
I told her to join us, to put down her weapons and join us in a true peaceful negotiation.
And then you take control of her mind?
Just charms her.
Yeah, charm isn't mind control.
Oh, okay.
The charm
It's
condition
more like
is
accents and persuasion.
a charmed creature cannot act A charmed creature cannot attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. The charmer has advantage on ability checks to interact socially with the charmer. So she can't attack Rob.
Yeah. She can still shield.
But you said that she did drop her stuff,
Yes,
right?
She currently has dropped her item.
So she does have the capability to attack somebody else, but she's still sincere about her parlay and drops her weapons, right?
She's charmed by Rob and she's not carrying her weapons. Where?
It's good enough for me.
I'm in a very active zone.
Yeah, the people call the dogs up.
Do I have the ability to pick up the mace?
Channel Divinity orders demand?
Yeah. Oh, shielding throw charm quiver.
Okay, and you had the choice of having her drop her stuff. You chose to have her drop her stuff, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
My other question is, do I have the ability to pick up her mace?
Yeah.
I would love to do that.
Okay.
Do you believe those are simple weapons?
Well, more about, if she can't pick it up and hit me with it.
Makes sense.
And she probably has a cool mace.
What else can I do for you?
Might be like
Okay.
yours.
So Dawn is
That makes
charmed
it.
and persuaded?
Yeah, it seems that way.
That makes it.
But also charmed by Rax.
Serpel's turn.
Charmed by Rex,
He
persuaded by
isn't completely stupid,
To still see Rax as charming and shiv me.
but he does not know what just happened. Flies over to Dawn's
Purple.
side and lands.
For pale.
So bam.
Dawn's shield is here.
More shit.
He's looking at the shield, he's looking up at Dawn, and Infernal says, "What the fuck?"
I
I'm
understood
the only
that.
one that doesn't understand that.
I can speak Infernal.
But I am in a pool of fire and radiant blades.
Yeah.
Got lightsabers and flamethrowers over here.
Hacking things down when they breathe fire on you. We'll try to do something about that.
Like, hey, we
Next
like to
turn.
talk.
Duck can go upstairs.
So she
At
becomes
this
nice.
point, some of the human remains in the middle of where the Hellhounds were begins to congeal into another Lemire. And this one just tries to slither away from doing to fight another day. Hey, Mike, I got a question.
Yeah.
What's Lennar doing?
Lennar?
Yeah.
Oh, he's still rushing full speed. He doesn't understand parlay. He gets to here and tries to hit Hellhound 3.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh Jesus.
Let's see.
With his dagger.
With his dagger, yeah. So let's just put it on the Hellhound 3.
He missed it.
He misses, and that's his turn.
Oh, boy. Thank you.
Well.
Lennar. Interesting. Holtz.
Oh yeah, I am Holtz. Sorry you there.
Is that your
Let's
turn?
see. Holtz also. Well, I don't know much about Holtz, but Holtz is still in this battle right now. So
Tap first and then move. I think that's what the.
yep,
Aha!
we're gonna Holtz take a little step back here and shoot at Hellhound
Nope,
3.
the 15-foot cone.
Yeah.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15. Make sure you got it because you're still in it.
5, 10, 15. Oh, I'm still in the cone.
So you
yeah.
want to be 20.
yeah. I want to get out of there.
Yeah, you want to be not 15.
Yeah, I want to get out of
20
that.
20 is not 15.
Yeah, let's get out of there.
There we go.
And numbers are hard. And then we're gonna,
No, I get it.
we're gonna go ahead and.
Yeah.
Why is this way over here? Yes, we're gonna longbow Hellhound 3.
As a bonus action, you move the Hunter's Mark to the next target.
Yes,
Okay.
and which is Hellhound 3.
Yeah. And that is a hit.
Cool.
You got your D8 and D6.
Yeah, I do. D6, D8, Roll these bad boys. I got a 5 and a 1.
Plus whatever the hell
6.
the bonus is.
So it's gonna be 8. 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. An arrow hits Hellhound 3, while Lennar tries to stab him with a dagger. Lennar knows he's not the one that did it, but he still knows things are going in the right direction.
Mm-hmm.
And the Hellhound is also not happy with what's happening.
Probably
He
not.
may make everybody good for it.
Maybe.
Maybe. That's his plan.
That's
Where the hell's Lennar? Did I just...
I see him.
I forgot
So
how to use a combat chart. Wow, there's a lot of things. Oh, Rhea. Rhea is pissed.
yeah, Ray's mad. Ray's mad.
I'm happy I have that
Light
ring.
What's Rhea gonna do though?
down. Just see if I can.
Rhea's got a whole different understanding of what's going on here. Rhea blames Zerial and wants all the devils to pay. So she's on the other side of this than Dawn.
Yeah.
Oh, Ray is on the side of the.
She,
Not exactly.
you know she's pissed at Zerial and Thaddeus. To try to ease up some of the confusion, Dawn has got in the background of it. Zerial or Zerial's acolytes has convinced Dawn that Zerial's right. You have to defeat the demons
Mhm.
from the abyss, or the demons from the abyss are going to take over the multiverse.
Mhm.
Dawn's gone cray cray. No matter the cost, defeat the demons is Zerial's crazy.
Yeah.
That is the campaign. Zerial went crazy. She thinks she is. Yeah, and taking on that holy, or she believes holy crusade.
Mhm.
Dawn's on board with that. But you haven't been around to see how Rhea's been acting.
Yeah.
Rhea has watched as it's been proven that Thaddeus Creed was behind it. The devils are horrible. The demons are horrible. It's all bad. So when she sees this devil here, she loses it. There's psychological damage all over the place.
Yeah, I can see why though.
Yeah, Rhea hits that guy. And there's a little bit of that.
Oh boy.
And then,
Oh, boy.
Rhea's not close to done.
Where is she? Oh, she's up there with the thing that I don't know.
It's again.
Shit.
Damn.
There's a spine devil up there.
Yeah, she's
Spine
not
devil.
especially weak.
Damn.
Oh, she kills the
She's
spider.
not especially weak.
Damn.
And after
I
that,
didn't
just,
think that Starlight thing was going to go anywhere, but I think I give extra long.
Rhea can't stand by and watch fiends at all. Dawn just
I know
wants
the
to
feeling.
take the devils and just treat the fiends just like Zerial did.
Mm.
They're both Hell Riders. They're both fucked up right now. It's going to be a long road. And here comes somebody who's not cray cray, but she is injured.
Don't you dare hurt Lulu again. I will flex my wings out, I swear.
She's gonna be like, "Can you please stop parlaying?"
Like, you know, devils are devils.
Wilhelm
Right?
Zeke's in trouble, and Tipper's not doing well. What are we going to do?
What is this? My conscience? Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
Happy ain't.
Is Lulu the conscience of the party? Well,
Happy may have
possibly.
tried, but got traumatized in the
Possibly.
process.
Meanwhile, Chip, bro,
Have you seen Happy? Like the show?
Chip.
we'll give you,
how far? Oh shit.
Tap first.
Yeah, tap first.
What? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get close, and then is this one hurt you the mosty?
Yeah,
Which one's
he's
this one?
the
Hellhound.
Yeah,
5,
the little
6.
square doesn't look
yeah
green.
hell one.
Yes,
Okay.
the
I got
5-6 is reminding me
The
that
little
he's already
dots.
Yeah. So Chip is going to again use Ray of Frost onto this guy. 'Cause
hit.
that's 17, and they can take all of 1d8. 4.
That's a D10.
Damn it.
Rolls a
have-
D8. 1.
6. Thank you, Zeke.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Come over here. Here we go. And that's how.
I mean, I thought that was a D8 when I was sitting down. Standing.
Yeah.
Come on, we're
It looks
there
so
we go.
similar.
How much was it?
6.
6 total? And speeds removed, lowered, but we're probably not going to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably just gonna put my ass.
And that was, that's the end of round 2. Round 2.
Yeah, I've raged this time.
That was
I know, just
2 hours for
2
2
hours.
rounds.
I know.
We
I hope you guys are having fun.
We got it. We got it. This is gonna be a little choppy today. We'll get it.
I'm in pain.
When Rhea kills the Spine Devil, the brigands at the top of the...
God damn it, there's more.
Well, I mentioned it. These guys lose their shit.
Nah,
Are
shit.
they?
No!
They spend their whole turn mourning.
No, they spend their whole turn running. And really pissed at Rhea.
Ah, fuck.
Bye, Rhea.
Damn.
Apparently the Spine Devil was important to them. But they used both their action and their move to get to Rhea, so they're
Oh,
done.
hallelujah.
Wilhelm?
Ah, this, yeah.
You... How do I word that? You still have Dawn trusting you. Just you. She's convinced that you're not really with your own group. And you can leverage that, possibly. I don't know how, really. I'm just putting it out there.
Okay.
Back to skills.
Back to skill.
Which is my +6? Deception.
Persuasion,
Persuasion
intimidation, deception.
Is she in charge at all? Is she in charge of the posse that's behind her?
to determine that.
She the best armored
Call
looking.
your brigand off. Brigands.
She's in charge of the brigands, yes.
But we know that the Hellhounds are something different, right?
Mm-hmm. They all but worshipped the Spine Devil, apparently, after the way that the react had.
Oh boy. Choices.
You know how worshipping strange elemental things are.
For the rest of them were mortals, the Spine Devil was the only actual devil in that group.
And they love devils,
Yes.
Yes.
apparently. As they just lost their shit.
I attempt to persuade her to join our cause and to have her stand down the brigands.
There's no role for that. You know that's not going to work.
That's not
She
going to
might
work.
trust you, but she's not going to switch sides.
Yeah. In which case, then I'm going to tell her, reflect not upon our actions in the next 3 rounds.
In the next 18 seconds.
And I will Eldritch Blast one of these hellhounds to see if I can help out Zeke and the rest of the group. Or what else do I got that's kind of
Anything
awesome?
more impressive than a cantrip that is not an AoE?
I was thinking, like, I can blast them with fire. I was like, I don't want to kill Rhea. She's strong.
No, not guiding bolts.
And resistant
Oh, I will
now,
toll the
fire.
dead. I will toll the dead
They're all
onto
resistant.
this guy.
Hellhound one.
Yeah. So let's do that.
Hit.
It hit?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a hit.
Or wait.
17.
No, that was Eldritch Blast. Whoops.
That's
I
it.
need.
I was confused when it said hit instead of fail.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what confused. I need these rolls.
Mm.
It needs to do a Wisdom saving throw,
I imagine this wisdom is like 0 or 1.
That's a success.
and it's saved on its Wisdom saving throw.
It rolled a 19.
Yeah. And I don't think I have any bonus actions to do, but again, I'm very sincere in saying I need to save my friends from these hellhounds, and then we can talk. Please do not hurt us.
Just want to
We
talk.
will join your cause. Just give us a moment.
But you said these guys aren't your guys, so we had to kill them.
We may have hit a hornet's nest here.
Well, these are devil worshippers, and those are devils. So I don't think that's going to work out.
Damn
I don't know how to word that. That's not a thing. These, I don't. Then how do I word that? These mortals are convinced that the devils are in the right and the demons need to be stopped. And those are devils over there. Those devils, and the fact is, law defeating chaos, devil versus demon. That's the thing. That's the blood war. There's a pile of humans becoming, Lemire's right now because they've been slaughtered, and I don't know, all of Voltero's burning up around you, but she's not ready to switch sides. You can. That's fine.
Well, my turn's done. I have ideas.
But the only thing you really have achieved is she trusts you. She's not worried about you, and she currently trusts Rax too. But that's only because magic's influenced her. Crawl, it is your turn.
Carl!
I don't know how to make this any better, Crawl.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I took a turn to see how this parlay went.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't do good.
Yeah.
It didn't go well. I was hoping everyone was gonna get
Wilhelm isn't being attacked.
Yeah, Wilhelm isn't being attacked. You got blasted. Like, is that like the Hellhound said? Oh, we're parlaying. So, yeah, I can't have. I don't agree totally with Wilhelm over there. But the main thing right now is to get these Hellhounds off of. I'm gonna fly over here and I'm gonna. Well, actually, let me go to my boy. Not abilities.
Let me move a couple things for you.
Yeah. What am I looking for?
Your actions?
Your actions on the bottom?
It'll have your spells and basic
Yes,
attacks.
yeah, that's what I'm looking for. It's been a while since I looked at this.
I almost thought that said disintegrate. I'm like, holy shit.
Disguise self.
Written very differently.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't know. Can I put that back?
Just put it down.
Yeah. Yay, thank you.
I think it wraps
The
some
next time
thorns
you
and
hit
does
a
a little bit of
creature
damage.
with
Yeah.
a weapon attack before you spell.
So I would like
massive tough vines.
So I would like to. I will also. I'm a Hunter's Mark me over that Hellhound one. For, for Carl. I didn't want to do that.
And Hunter's Mark
That'd be
doesn't say, does it?
That'd be help. So your plan is to 100 mark.
Yeah,
Where did it go? I thought you had
Bottom.
bottom.
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Go on. There we go.
And then time to go attack that Hellhound one.
What? Oh, so
That's
that's
a hit.
20.
That's a hit.
All day.
Cool. Let's go. The
1d8 plus 1d6 plus 5.
1d8 plus 1d6 plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
100 mark is
Yeah.
d6.
Okay, cool. 13. 13 plus 5 is 18.
18.
Wait, my bad. Wait, no, that's a 6. You're right. 13 plus 5 is 18.
Oh, well, that's.
You do have extra attack too.
I have extra attack.
Yep.
Can I attack this Hellhound that's in front of Lennar?
Yep. But this
'Cause-
time you don't have Hunter's Mark on it, right?
Oh, actually, you still have your bonus action. You can move it to the second hellhound.
I'll move. Oh, yeah.
Last round, you didn't use this bonus action.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll move that Hunter's Mark to.
Yep.
It's still on your character, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing mechanically on our end to do. You just mentioned that that's where your hunter's mark is.
And I attack. Oh boy. Hellhound.
What are you trying to save the little people? Look at that.
I'm trying to.
31.
Yay!
You missed.
This is we all cry.
Yeah, I was like, we won't win. So I roll an 8 and an 8 and a 6.
Unless its
and
dex
8 and a
saves
6
are
again.
negative 20.
1d8 plus 1d6.
All right, then that's 9.
9 plus.
No, my bad. 10. It's 10. Yeah.
And that's
Magical piercing.
3. Takes another 9. Can you roll d20 for me, please? Just in the chat, actually. Well, actually, anywhere, yeah. Doesn't matter. I just need to see the result of a D20.
Damn.
18. Okay. Like, anything else?
No.
You're a good 30 feet up in the air, right?
Yes.
Heavy crossbows coming your way.
Yeah, I figured.
9.
Oof.
Pew!
Yay.
11. And they just kind of
Not even with the shield.
just kind of pew 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 pew.
I'm over here just.
Nothing really happens. You're just carrot looking up,
Yeah.
just hitting there. Nothing going on there.
Yay.
Dawn is gonna reach down for her shield.
Hopefully you guys survive.
Rax, anything I need to know while she does that?
I don't know how the breath attacks work.
Sorry, what?
Dawn is gonna reach down for her shield
Alright, you can do that.
and pick it up. And I believe in you, but I don't trust you. Or, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to stop the demon horde. I don't think you're ready to watch morals ascend to take out demons.
I want
the
to
way
kill
I
all
am.
fiends, so we're halfway agreed.
We're going to kill them all. It's still her turn, but you can respond.
He says no. Yeah, she says I don't think you're gonna stand by to watch mortal. That's not even kill either. Yeah, no, 'cause that's gonna make them devil. We don't want that.
I don't want to. It's not a passive standing by. They have to become stronger. They can only do that by dying. That ties up the rest of her turn, which then releases her from the charm because it lasts until the end of her turn.
The end of my turn. But big one.
That's interesting. Okay, it's your turn. I mean, it's Zipper's turn.
Yeah. This one is going to attack Hellhound 3. Kid, what are you doing? Get out of here.
Yeah, boy.
That kid has more hit points than you do right now. Zipper.
Boy.
Never mind.
Yep, nope, that's natural.
I got nothing against Zipper.
The Zipper's been murdering me.
Just unzipping people's lives.
Yeah.
Oh god!
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's not right.
What level is Zipper?
Those are a few dice.
I was like, oh,
My damage.
Zippers. Yeah.
How much damage is this damn blade doing?
Oh yeah, it's the sword of demon eating.
It's
Huh?
got two devils in it right now.
No, I care about demons, not devils.
There's 2 demons in it.
Does it have 2 demons in it?
2d4.
Okay.
From the bridge and
It's got 2 demons in it? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can I have that sword when she died?
oh, that'd be
Bonus
I can't hear you. What was that?
action disengage.
Okay.
Run away. Alright.
Run away.
It's like slightly opera at the other.
Yeah, Hellhound, he's not going to make his recharge because he's dead. This one is
he's-
not dead.
I thought I could.
And
They recharge on death. I think I'm playing Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Damn combustible
oh, that's
bombs.
not good.
Oh yeah, those. Gosh.
I killed it. Fuck.
He's going to try to bite you, Zeke. Brarger.
Try.
Brarger.
18 is a hit.
You met the AC.
Brarger. At least
Well, I
he's
think I
not.
have 17 or 18.
Like, why does he rosary that?
Partially resistant.
You took a little bit of it.
I really do not have.
So
So
it's
what
17.
constitution to be here?
What was
He
that?
took 6.
Because I know it's a. Oh. Where's
Damage is 6 out of the 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the 5 and 4, 9 divided by 2. Yeah, my brain's not doing that.
Mm.
Yeah, brings it to 4. 4 plus 1 is 4. 5 plus 2. Whatever.
6.5.
I'm letting Fantasy Grounds do that. I'm starting to burn out. This
I'm glad
Hellhound
Fantasy
is going to run up to
Grounds
here.
doesn't matter.
Boom. He's going to make it odd or even. Odd is Zeke.
I'm really glad I got that right.
Odd is Zeke. Oh yeah, you're raging too. That's why I wasn't. Because of that.
The fire resistance was more what I was
Girl and
questioning.
stuff.
Mm.
18 is still a hit. Grr. Wow, those are low rolls.
Grr.
3 damage.
It's better than 7.
And
40.
Zeke.
Oh, now it's my turn.
It's
Hey, look at all my
Yes.
statuses.
Yeah.
It's a paragraph.
A lot of that is just me passively, let alone raging.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go with the wounded hellhound. What's your name? 3.
He's been around for a minute.
Since the start of combat, yeah.
The D4 on the floor.
4.
D4 on the floor is the floor.
28.
28 is a hit.
This is how this works. I am raging, so that's gonna be a crap ton. So down to a D4. I do D10, D8, D6. That's what I was looking for. Because you are a fiend.
Nice catch.
Ooh.
It's enough.
Yeah, it's enough to kill him.
Might not be.
17 plus 8, 25.
Oh, you're attacking the one that's already been wounded?
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
It's enough.
It's enough.
Attacking the other one.
1 and
Oh,
4.
sorry, go ahead. Continue your turn. I jumped
One
ahead.
1 and 4.
Got 1 on the blast. So 14 plus 8, 22.
Sure.
Yep. This one is not as strong because it's been taken. But he's still a fiend. So 12 over there. That doesn't add. So 2, I think it's just 5. 17. Radiant. All radiant. All
Oh.
radiant all the time.
Oh, radiant. Oh, radiant.
Hellhound not happy. Dawn getting upset. Anything else?
I'm half charred, not happy as well.
So let's get a break.
Maybe your boy won't die this time.
Yeah.
Rex, I think it's your
Famous
turn.
last words.
Alright, bonus action, I'm going to move my spiritual weapon slightly closer. Yeah, what am I going to do here?
Yeah, you guys can be in that political
This
nightmare.
is nasty right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm worried about Rhea.
You said that Dawn looks like she's, beginning to lose it.
Oh, she's not beginning to lose it. She's long gone.
If y'all can just move, I would just.
She
blast
sounds like
in
the perfect
fire.
companion.
I mean, if
She's,
she dies.
I want her to move.
She's completely drunk to Kool-Aid. She thinks that they.
Just tell Rhea.
I don't know how else to word it. She
30 feet.
thinks demons need to be destroyed at all costs. I don't want to reveal more than that. And sacrificing mortals is an acceptable price to stopping demons.
But I can say, at least if you end up fireballing me, 1, I have resistance, 2, it's a spell, so I have advantage
Oh,
on the saving
she mentioned
throw.
that in order for mortals to
I
become
have a
strong
plus
enough, they have
3
to
on the
die,
save,
and then they
but I have
become
an
devils, and
advantage
then
on
it matters. Stuff like that.
Works.
Just
And I have the most hit
she's
points.
out there.
And, I should say.
I'll keep it in mind if
So
you're
we're
okay.
gonna walk over.
I'll be annoyed, but
What's
it
that?
could be an okay idea.
I forgot, well,
I'm gonna have
she's
to.
still trying my read out of my turn, so I would have provoke my meeting, right?
Yep.
So I can get to it.
I'm gonna move up here, and, so, here. Oh, I would have put up anyway, so. Go with the word of radiant.
Who'd you
Oh,
just walk
nice.
into? Hold up. Oh, you walked.
Oh, it's a corpse.
Whoa.
You stepped on the spine double.
You're stepping on the spine devil. Got it.
Insult to injury.
What happens when you step on the spine double?
Well,
No, it just looks.
They all ran over to more than the spine
Yeah,
devil.
they love the spine
Yeah.
devil. He's just like, well, whatever.
he steps on it and casts Word of
Mind
Radiance.
filling
too.
in on what you cast?
I said Word of Radiance.
Word of Radiance? Okay.
Anything 5 feet on him. Of his choice.
Says you utter a divine word and burning radiance erupts from you. Each creature of your choice that you can see within range, 5 feet, must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take damage. They have all failed.
Can you overkill the devil you're standing on?
I think that one, I don't
Don't think he can
think
hear.
that though.
Ah! A chorus of screams from the brigands. Dawn doesn't scream. She just lets it walk. Like, it even blows her hair back. She's taking damage, but it's not bugging her.
Smells like a candle went out.
Yeah. It's a big-
It did.
Oh shit, Datlamir's leaving.
I didn't know there was one on.
Just later. Do, 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 do.
He's just like, I'm out of here.
Wiggle away.
Yes.
Wiggle away.
Ah.
Just like that one.
Lennar Hunt.
Lennar.
Lenar,
He's
the champion.
He's here to fight another day.
What do you
He's gonna go stab that little thingy.
Of course he is.
I love Lenar.
His dagger.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
24.
1d4 plus 3 piercing damage on you.
It's not magical.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Takes all of it.
And he flexes and ends his turn.
As,
Yes.
as a 6-year-old kid do. Yeah.
Comes up to my knee.
Good
There's the
job.
toughest 6-year-old on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
On what planet?
I do sometimes have gray skin,
Holt.
though I'm not bald.
Mario, you
Holt
have-
is
Oh, my bad. At least
Your
said-
low level range.
I already said halt. Halt. I was like, who?
Oh, wait.
Like, what happened?
We're stopping. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm so not ready to
tap.
stop. It feels like you just started.
tap him. Let's do here. And then I'm gonna shoot that hellhound with Holt.
What am I hellhound do to you?
Holton out.
I
for a
mean,
hero.
he's a hound. Also, we're gonna.
So much going on. Like trying to
You're about to attack yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna
my
attack
guy.
myself.
trying to illustrate the politics of the other turn. That's a 22.
That's a hit.
Yep.
Text Lennar.
Boom.
All right, I was hoping that killed it, but let's.
Not quite.
Good job, Holt. I don't know who you
Oh, God,
are,
is it
but you
Ray's
did it.
turn?
Some random human that ended up here.
Rayo, run,
Yeah, that's not.
please.
If she's not overkilled, I can help her.
Oh, she's just gonna attack the mob. Cool. I'm all with that.
Oh shit.
Wow.
I mean, I'd like to help her.
Mm.
Yeah, that's. If she's gonna stay, might as well.
Yeah. Fine longsword. Yeah.
It's almost like a whirlwind attack as she hits as she swings at all four. Kind of hit the most took some damage, the others did.
Mm.
She is damn impressive.
Yeah. When she dies,
That'll be impressive.
She dies. She's gonna make one hell of a lemur.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a round 2 question. She's part of the whole fucking deal thing.
Yeah.
I'll just poke it with my sunblade.
Zeke, what are we gonna do?
What? Oh,
Lulu's floating high enough that the Hellhound can't reach her, at least not with a bite. But she's really getting nervous.
I'm in a divine fury.
You leave him alone! And she's yelling at the Hellhound. Buzz. About as best she can do right now.
Chip.
Chip's up again?
Yep.
Oh, that's what I thought. Chip again is gonna raid for us.
He's like a one-trick pony.
Pretty much.
Doesn't he have spells?
Natural 20! Check out my pony! Bam!
Boom.
So there.
Still alive.
Critical, but there.
Still alive.
That's Chip.
As we moved around before I got upstairs to the bathroom first.
Yep.
And then the brigands are going to have a beat down.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Turn 1 brigand. Yeah.
Come here for you.
Oh yeah.
Are these lemurs reanimating fast enough to the point there's no death saves?
No, they're not reanimating at all, that you can tell. Cannon, it takes them almost 24 hours to regenerate.
Cool. So I might have time to save Rhea, maybe?
No.
If someone's on like, okay, say she like is dying, and I throw fire there, will she just be dead?
Yeah, if you're hit while you're making death saves, you lose 2 death saves.
Yeah.
So there's still one more death save, but
Oh,
there's
okay,
also
right.
whatever this lemur shit is going on.
Mm-hmm. Lemur.
Yeah, I'm really annoyed with why they named it that.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of want to look up to like why the bloody hell they've named it that. Like, Bugbear confused me
Like
for
I
a
just
while,
think
and
of
I
like
looked up
small
Bugbear and
little
it
like
made sense.
marsupial.
That's what I thought when he
Yeah.
said the lemur. I was like, what's the lemur doing on these corpses? And then he saw the picture. I was like, get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
So I said it was like a punny man without legs.
Yeah. They're just Iran cars. That's all they are. They're hollows.
Really low
Yeah, I
level.
just started rewatching Bleach too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're coming out with the next ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking at
The
the last
1,000-year
season.
blood war.
Yeah.
I loved Bleach in the beginning, but then like around,
Yeah, Kubo really dropped the ball.
like I think he wanted it to end.
Yeah.
They should have ended it.
But
at
Shonen
Aizen.
Jump just doesn't let their artists
Yeah.
stop shit.
Shonen Jump is the exact reason why it fell off the wagon at the end.
After
How?
Aizen,
'Cause,
boom,
like,
just,
he was-
boom. Aizen's over. Aizen arc. Boom. Just
Yeah.
be done.
Like, that
with
was an awesome ending.
it. I loved it.
Oh, the grabbing of the face, like we're going over here.
And seeing Kisuke even get involved a bit at the end, that was just.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you've learned there's more levels to this fight than what there was. There's some shit going on over here.
But they just wanted to show everybody's shit, I guess.
Yeah, but
Like,
Kubo, like, Shonen Jump, like, was pressing them to constantly release every single week. He was completely overworked. He's like, fuck this.
Every
you saw the
manga comes
quality.
overworked.
You saw the quality kind of drop.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
the artwork was awesome.
Like
back
the
when
Executioner
we really
arc
started.
seemed kind of cool, but
Like, if you look at, like, the early mangas and all that stuff for Bleach, like, all the backgrounds are well detailed, the houses.
dude,
well
throughout all of Berserk, holy
Yeah.
shit, that
Yeah,
man's
man.
writing
But
hand.
then you look at Bleach at the
Right,
end,
right.
and it's basically a character with a white background. Like, just stop caring.
It was very like a rough manga. Have you ever read Attack on Titan?
Yes.
Like I love the show, but the manga is very raw.
I love
I don't
it.
mean that like theme. I mean like
It's
his
not-
writing.
The
is,
writing, yeah, it looks raw. Like the
Yeah.
artwork and everything.
Like I can see this almost looks like a rough draft.
Yeah.
Like, I never got into
But the
Attack on
best
Titan
one.
manga, but One Punch Man is what I'm really into now.
I do like one.
I've seen the first season. Keep hearing there's a second season. And I haven't
Oh,
watched
the
it.
manga is fantastic.
The one, yeah, it's awesome. I love but I'm a One Piece stan. So.
I read the first couple of manga and I was really annoyed at one of the differences. That was kind of funny. But of like the one when he fights the mosquito lady, he just punched her. That annoys me. But
it wasn't a punch; it was a bitch slap.
I thought in the manga it was a punch, but in the anime it was a.
Oh, was it a punch in the manga?
I think it was because it bummed me out.
Damn.
Because in the anime he just swatted a fly and painted a building with blood.
Loved it.
Like still, my favorite scene of all of One Punch Man is from the beginning when he's trying to kill the fly.
He's just sitting there.
Because he's angry and he has the power of all the Titans.
Yeah.
He's just clapping with the force that could crack the earth, trying to kill a fucking mosquito.
I love all of Geno's fights.
Yep.
Because he never wins.
Yeah.
They're so detailed. It was so great. They look
Yeah.
so
But
great.
like the anime, like they're all in like 60 frames per second too, so like super smooth.
You saw all his chunks fly off all the time.
But loses.
Hey, Bob Saget died.
Yeah.
Right? Oh.
Yeah, watch that go down.
Yep. Full House star was 65.
I don't know why.
I was thinking, he's
I'm
not.
gonna say
that
say
old.
cocaine.
Yeah.
definitely cocaine.
Like Betty
I don't
White
know.
dying
Didn't see any-
didn't
didn't
exactly
see any,
surprise me because she's really old.
99.
She was 2 weeks away from 100 though.
Her
I
birthday's-
get it.
Her birthday's the 19th.
Yeah.
99. 3 weeks away from
fine
100.
with
Like,
it.
dear God.
Okay, I think I need to rearrange tables so people don't have to crawl into the table. to get
Man,
it.
I could move, but that's fun.
Nah.
You could move, but that's moving.
Yeah.
Who does that?
My whole MO is not to like make people do stuff they don't want to do.
Yeah, that sounds like EHS.
Yeah, that's how that work. My whole MO is just like I don't want to just like distress other people. I
Yeah.
don't want to do my thing.
You were perfect for your
That's
role.
not EHS stuff. We do not do that.
So besides the confusing politics, I think this encounter's going okay.
Okay.
But yeah, we have.
Could be going worse, yeah.
Fire resistance.
For the quick recap here, these are some devil worshippers. I don't know why they became. I mean, we don't know why they became devil worshippers, but their devil just died, so they're not happy.
The devil they worshipped?
Well,
That weak spine devil?
the weak spine devil.
I killed
my
one when
devil.
I
should
killed
show
one
him.
alone when I was
There's-
level 3.
Yeah.
There's a reveal involving that coming.
Okay.
There'll certainly be some dialogue after the
Yeah.
because there's some worship and politics over there. I'm just over here keeping it simple.
This is red and spiky. I hit it.
Let's get to
These
this
guys
brigands.
have
Yeah, it didn't attack Ember.
scimitars and daggers, and we start with that one.
I think Fireball would work on those guys.
So we're just gonna zoom in on this one. He goes to attack Rax.
Brilliant.
You can make it look like you have bomb arrows.
A scimitar. 18 is a miss.
Wow.
A dagger.
Wow.
So is an
Damn.
18.
Wait, who?
They're attacking Rax.
Ah, okay. Cool. Never mind.
The next one is also attacking Rax. Scimitar
That
and
was the
dagger
point of
again.
me stepping up.
16 is a miss.
I
Clever
thought, Rex,
tank.
I thought Rex rolled an 18 and missed. And I was like, well.
No, they rolled an 18 and missed him.
Yeah, okay.
The next one's
They
attacking
should be
Rhea.
going, oh no.
Yeah.
But
They'll attack me.
even though they wanted to kill the woman that destroyed their spine devil, Rax is literally standing on the spine devil. So that kind of balance.
He stepped on him and cast
That-
Word of Radiance.
yeah, that balance
He's
it.
boasting.
Yeah, it was pretty well done. Well done. And that one's gonna attack Rhea, of course, because he's adjacent to Rhea. And we're just nothing but misses from these guys as the two armored foes. Oh, there's the hit.
21 is high.
Take that, Rhea, with her ability to use her armor.
Resisted.
Zero
she has
damage.
that feat that nobody takes.
Yes. She has like a hardness of 3. If she doesn't take more than 3 points of damage, it just bounces off her armor anyways.
Dang, right.
And
Fucking
the
beast.
the last one's also going to attack Rhea. But Rax did the math and realized that between Rhea and him, nothing's really going to come from these barely armed humans.
Until Don turns around and is like, this is my mace.
I think he's holding her mace.
Yeah.
All
Rax
they
is
got
holding
is,
it.
yeah.
Okay, cool. Never mind. You
Rax
got
is
it.
holding- Wilhelm, it is your turn.
Okay.
That descended into combat quickly.
Yeah.
This over here is going well, though.
Yeah.
What you want to do?
Especially for you.
You devil
That's
lover.
not your difficulty. You're still welcome to side with the brigands against the demons by siding with the devils or not. That's up to you.
Well, in order to do that, I have to start attacking fucking Rax and fucking Rhea.
If you want Dawn on your side.
If you want
care
Don
more
on your side when you have us.
Dawn's clearly said the answer to beating the demons is killing humans to turn them into devils here on Avernus. Yeah, she's a little out there.
Which might be involved
I mean,
killing
she's not
us.
wrong so much as that's wrong. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But no, how do you
Allying with her might involve slitting her throat in 10 minutes.
Yeah. But you look so much
You
better
would
as a devil.
possibly be more powerful as a devil, and therefore your mortal
Yeah.
body needs to die. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how sacrifices work.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
This does make sense.
Right
But
now she's-
apparently Wilhelm doesn't care.
I will practice my unlimited power.
There we go.
On everybody.
Unlimited power.
3 turns.
Like,
Alrighty. Hi.
Oh shit, he's going for Dawn.
Done.
oh my gosh.
Oh,
Plot
that-
twist!
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, I missed.
fuck.
Alright, I get to try
Is
again
that
next turn.
17?
I'm still.
Yeah.
Now,
And I have house rule with that. If
Yeah,
you
what's the
hit it-
rule with the Witch's Bolt?
It acts for me. It acts like
He's
Imperial
monitored.
Lightning, where it just starts going everywhere until you home in on it.
Yeah, okay.
When I read the rules, I'm still like, I'm pretty sure they meant when you miss, it's gone. But when I read it, I'm like, and I know it's like a piece of shit if you don't do that.
Yeah.
Every time I read the rules, I
That's
go
where True Strike is good.
5149, 5149. I'm like, the way they wrote it, they don't say it goes away.
I will keep trying to hone it in.
I let it go.
So.
I know I'm wrong, but I still think there's enough to work with. Yeah, I don't care. But,
Yeah.
sometimes
But I'd
I
like
read
to.
it,
I'd like to
yeah.
ready an action though.
What's up?
I would like.
Fiends
I'm
are
listening,
demons
but you already
are
used your
awesome.
action, so you can't technically.
but they're
do
devils,
action.
and
I know I
wish
already
could
used my
just
action,
blast
but
them with fire.
my little bald blue friend next to me haven't. So if she
That's
comes
why I have
up,
that
can he
rate.
hit her?
'Cause we went to hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If the
Yeah.
radio can
That's
stop
also
hearing
why
you
the
speak.
fiend on your back can use fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That really helped
Which
me.
I think is a devil. You might literally have a devil on your back.
Yeah, it's fine.
Surprise, you crazy bitch!
What just happened?
Happy just came out next to Don.
Hey!
Surprise, you crazy bitch.
Bam! 24 is a hit.
That's a hit.
Damn.
Let's go, Happy.
I was wondering where he went.
He's invisible.
He was invisible. He just wasn't attacking.
Shot through the heart. And she's still there.
I knew he was fucking with you. This turn's over.
Yes, that was my plan the whole
Yeah.
time.
Happy believes in you, Carl.
Yes, happy. That's exactly what I thought.
If Zeke doesn't get hit in the head too much, you might have a question for you after this. Did you say kill me a minute ago?
Nope, nope.
Limited power.
Like you said the whole time, I swear.
Not that way. That way.
But this is what it feels like to be confusing in combat. Somebody else is leading the
The
ship.
upper planar celestial unicorn knew you were joking. He knew. He knew. Deep down, he knows.
The half celestial human over here was concerned.
As a DM, I got no fucking idea. Like, dude, really? Are we not? The whole
We'll
party,
take that
the whole
out.
party joined Zuriel in their quest to check
Actually.
the abyss, and I put send to a Marissa.
Wait a
away.
minute.
I fall out of it.
It's D20 plus 8, right? For longbow.
D20 plus.
Ah, the world. What'd you do?
19.
19. I'm sure that's.
That's
it.
27.
Yeah, I'm sure that's.
Yeah. And
Give me
then.
a second to fix the
Yeah,
map.
your Hunter's Mark moved on whatever the fuck.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark is on
What's
the,
your target?
the Hellhound.
Oh, the Hellhound's still there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna fight them by myself, and I was like, that's stupid. So I'm gonna kill him and have everyone
D8,
else
D6 plus 5.
Did you roll your D4?
damage. I haven't
Oh,
rolled.
you hit anyways.
Yeah, I hit, but I didn't roll the.
1d8 plus 5?
No, when you rolled the hit, did you roll the D4 to hit
No.
the bless?
He
You
could
rolled-
have cracked 30.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine. I want to know if it's cracked 30.
No, I got
Oh,
it.
okay.
No.
What
Almost
happens if you
30.
crack 30?
No, Rob. No, you don't get to tell them why cracking 30 is bad. You quiet. I love you.
It's that's 11 plus 16.
16 points to the Hellhound.
Yeah.
16 points to.
And you
Oh,
got
yeah,
extra
it's
attack.
fucking good Hellhound.
Yeah.
Bye.
Anything else you want to shoot?
Oh, dude, Lenara thought that was all him.
I have extra attack.
You do have another attack.
And you got those crossbow people.
You do
too,
still
right?
have. Wait, did you use all your movement speed?
Yeah, I used 50.
Longbows are stupid long range. Anyways.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, it's like 200. I'm gonna try to hit this. What is it? Maragon A.
Oh, I forgot about those. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a great idea.
Well, if you didn't hit them, they might have never showed up again on combat.
They keep trying to hit me out of the sky with
They
crossbows.
Yeah, they did shoot at you like 4 times.
25. Yeah, that is.
And I just do it this time. I like.
There's a metal sound. Tink tink. Whoa, nice. And now I don't have to do the math myself. Yeah.
All right, guys. We're good. No more fire breath for a little while. Just for a little bit.
Wow, yeah, we're good on the fire rod.
Just for a little bit.
Actually, that reminds me of something.
You had your potion? When you almost burned the tits off of her.
Yes, I have 2 more of those.
Oh. Where'd you get those
I
anyways?
don't know. I found 3 in a chest somewhere. Like,
Was that from that chest with the Tiamat statue?
I think so.
'Cause there was a bunch of loot in there that died. Like
With
there
the
was money and a
hellhounds
bunch of random
dead.
shit.
They grab their halberds, drop their heavy crossbows, forget about the bird that they can't hit,
Oh, that would make sense. Why the fuck they'd have fire from? Dragons.
and they head after you, Zeke.
I brought the
I
party.
almost feel like I should apologize. Sorry. That's a miss.
There.
And that's a natural 1, so he's got no reason to apologize. And he heads over,
I rolled 2 of them, fucker.
and he starts swinging at the boy.
Boy!
What?
Boy!
I feel bad about this.
I don't have any interception abilities.
Natural 1!
God.
Yay!
First attack.
Blame the unicorn.
Come on, baby. Shit.
Hit.
Oh.
He only has like 13
Hold on.
health.
What?
Chris.
He's level 1.
No!
And 6.
I rolled low. He's alive.
Oh, okay. Good.
It said hold on.
Oh. I heard you say something, but I thought you were just like cheering them on or something.
Oh, no.
Like, hold on, boy.
I'm using silvery barbs.
Oh.
So as a reaction, I am forcing him to re-roll his attack.
Okay. And his
Don't make it a natural 20.
His disadvantage attack is
I mean, even if it wasn't
Still
that,
ahead.
it would just turn the other, like, it would go
Okay.
into nothing.
The other piece of silvery barbs is that I give a different creature I can see within range advantage on their next attack roll. That's going to be Zeke. And because he's the target of one of my spells, now he can use his reaction to attack
copy that.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
with advantage.
With advantage.
And bless.
Yeah, keep adding D4s to that.
Let's just say that hits.
23.
That's
Pretty good
actually,
for hitting my
you said
board.
advantage, so hey, maybe in that 20. Nope.
No.
That was 19 and 18.
Yeah, that's 2 good rolls. 22.
Yeah, I super hit, and this, this wasn't, wouldn't be with all the extra stuff, but Fiend, Glaive,
Nice.
ooh, 11 plus 5, 16 radiant damage.
Check to see if that radiant does a thing.
Did you get for attack at a 6-year-old?
And they're done. Done.
Good. We can go help these people out. We can kill this thing. My plan all along.
Is that Silvery Barb like a level spell? Or is that a cantrip?
Yes.
Huh.
Level 1.
Oh, it has to be a level spell for you to do the thing
Yeah.
anyways. Okay.
It came out with Strixhaven. It's pretty cool.
Well, the one in Strixhaven I love was, it was a druid spell, Wither and Bloom. It hurts as well as heals your friends.
Right.
And Wither and Bloom is kind of amusing because it actually has people use their hit dice, which usually goes completely unnoticed mechanic. The boy is still alive.
Boy, is still alive.
Roblin's giving me work to do.
Boy.
Wasn't even hit. I just put a Sunglaive stop sign across his face.
When is God of War come out for PC?
It isn't already?
No.
Oh. It was free on PlayStation a while ago.
Yeah, they're doing the PC version soon.
Water.
I'm like touch but don't touch.
Yeah, that's
I'm trying to like lift
Nothing.
the water.
Sorry. I
What
I
happened?
completely forgot that all that's
my
his name.
water bottle flipped water up anytime. Right?
Oh, it'll be fine.
It's like maybe if I touch it with this, it doesn't register. It registers. So.
This thing.
Yeah, I would assume it would have been heat, but considering our dice moved it,
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sure.
It actually is below the plane of touch. This is an infrared sensor.
Mm.
So actually, it registers here, but not below.
I'm gonna
I
need
was about to say that moved before you touched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like it's on a plane, a straight plane, about half an inch above the screen.
Okay, that's the problem.
Still.
That's what this little strip is all the way around.
I thought that was just to hold the thing.
That's the infrared sensor.
Shivity.
Did I do that?
Poking.
I'm sorry. I was very.
Keep stealing his
He's
mouth.
doing stuff.
When you said that, my bad. I got really. I was like,
I have
ooh,
no
magic.
idea why it's not working.
Shiny.
Need a toy.
Right, is that working? Yes. Is that working? No. Nobody likes
I like your spoof that you made.
I just looked up that
What did
spell
they do?
card. It's pretty,
Spoof.
yeah, that's pretty
Spoof
cool.
You,
Oh, this?
yeah.
Yes. This is so that I can like smoke in airports and stuff.
Yeah. We made it in college. We
Right.
did it out of toilet paper roll and some napkins. No smoke.
it. Oh, I'm getting pissed. Come on.
Like this, all this
Spoof had
is
another term.
yeah, all
This
this
is
is water
spoof.
vapor and vegetable glycerin. So like this easily absorbs it.
Ours is like multi-layered for weed.
So I'm assuming you found that sign rather than bought it, because that seems kind of random as hell.
Oh, is that what
That's
it is?
from Radio Shack that I used to be a manager of, and I stole it when the store shut down.
Still
Okay.
nothing.
Yeah.
So like I kind of imagined you aimed for that as much as happened upon.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I can't write code. Hit colon, space, parenthesis, 1d6 space,
Don't hit my
plus,
colon.
plus 3.
1d6 bludgeoning damage.
All of a sudden, I can't write code.
Don't touch
Roll
my
wisdom
No
save.
idea why.
Or a con save.
It's not penetration damage.
I mean, it's already there.
1,
Don't
2,
touch mine.
3, space.
You're the one that casts tentacles.
Where do you think they come from?
You really need that? Is that what you need?
What?
They don't come from my fingers.
No idea why. I'll just write
Come
that
from
down.
Happy's Happy Spot?
Whatever. Okay, that wasn't. It's not worth it.
Happy's happy spot.
You know what? If I just.
What is he trying to do?
I'm trying to write a weapon into Don's stat block quickly, and I just can't remember how to properly write. Like,
Dawn doesn't have a weapon.
Yeah, the
well, she's
one.
about to, but I had to type her weapon in because you had to take her bait. Anyways,
Thank you.
That's why you said Rob made it complicated.
Rob likes to make things
I
complicated.
thought he did some magic stuff, not
No,
just.
he's just making things complicated. Alright. Don moves a step up, reaches out a hand and grabs Brigand's scimitar. And then
Playing with the silver coins, it's
2,
creepy.
3, 4, 5, and 6 right to Zeke.
Oh shit.
What?
And
What?
yells Rhea,
Hi,
I know how
person I
this
don't
works. She yells, Rhea,
Who are you?
Rhea, I know how this works. And uses her attack on Zeke. And does a 19 hit? Yes. And I can't roll the damage
Wait, what?
because I can't.
You're not a fiend. Where'd you come from?
Alright, I'm just gonna rewrite the damage on some other part of her stat block for now.
What was my answer? It's very clearly not 18 or 19. It's 17.
Does that work?
What's my AC, like 12?
Oh, what's your dex?
No, my dex is yours.
Sorry?
No, my dex is
So
super.
so
You're 16.
your dexterity or your AC is
16.
Yeah. 20 with the shield.
20 with this shit.
Mouse is yours.
Yeah,
Because
my
the
Can you-
shield is a. shield. +2 and then +2 for their.
If I had a shield, I can't attack except for fire attacks, which ain't gonna do anything to them.
Okay,
The short
first-
sword.
Shield to them,
But
but
then
What
you have to be
happens
melee.
is
Oh, yeah,
she
I
rolls a
can do that.
d6 plus 3, which is a whole stick.
I'm a ranger, though.
9 points, and you resist something.
That's why I thought the shield would be safe with you.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, he's not going to use it.
Yeah,
Shield.
one of these ways.
Zeke, her hit is so shocking that I need you to make a saving throw.
What kind of saving throw?
I was supposed to say that, and it didn't come out. Constitution, you're gonna make that.
Oh.
Just start laughing now.
Yeah. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this a spell?
No.
Yeah.
She's just as cool with a weapon.
19.
27.
27. Yeah, that's not a thing. She hits you, and as she goes for her next attack, you can tell that she expected something to happen that did not.
What did she hit me with?
A scimitar.
Scimitar.
She grabbed a scimitar from one of the other cultists.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's like, give me that shit.
And then ran around all of them. And 19 is a miss. And her third attack is a 17 plus. It's a hit for another 1d6 plus 3 divided by 2. Boop. Take that.
Jesus.
It's still enough to
Oh, you just have a
Take
lot
that
of
3 damage,
I
sir.
have no idea how much damage I've taken.
Let's see, you got 4 here.
That was
and
at
it's
twice.
3. So yeah, 4 and 3.
7 damage total.
Oh yeah, you're at 38 wounds. I realize that's a little backwards, but
Yeah, it confuses the hell out of me with counting down instead of up. Or
Zipper.
counting up instead of words.
Here she comes.
There
I got-
she
my mouth's kind of
goes.
Sir,
Yeah.
The woman, the
Leave-
myth, the legend,
leave him alone.
The unzipper.
the unzipper.
Zip rolls another natural 20.
Especially with that damn sword.
Not this time.
Oh.
She
He
slowly
gets me.
moves her shield in your way, like you're only barely part of this.
Until that little stab blows out your kidney.
Zeke, I think
You know
that. Go ahead, Zipper. Are
You
you
know,
done?
can Marius use an inspiration point for her?
Yes.
Hilarious.
Marius can use his inspiration.
Oh,
to give
Rax.
Zipper.
Very
Rax.
pick the rest of your name.
Yes.
Sergeant Marius.
I'm like, there's another one? Shit.
Never mind.
Yeah. Zeke,
Oh.
Choices.
the halfling
You're up.
runs over and goes, "Eh!" clangs against Dawn's shield.
Now there's 3 targets.
Stop target.
And she attacks 3 times.
Kill her.
I would go after the one
Yeah.
that attacks 3 times.
She's obviously.
Yeah, she's just a stone. It's like, I might be able to kill them, but she is by far the most threatening.
Yeah, they're not doing too much. Well, they can, but
Don't worry, Lennar will take care of the other one.
Wow.
Lennar's got you back.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
also kind of the
yeah.
problem, because they could still hit the kid.
Yeah. Hey, man.
That's what he's there for.
The kid's here.
But, like, my tanking isn't going to last much longer.
His name
No.
is Meat Popsicle.
Yeah. He is.
What?
He's not a shield, it's just a popsicle.
He's
to
just
him.
about He doesn't block anything.
You said that with such confidence, it was weird.
He
I've been
melts.
thinking about it for a while.
Definitely bringing a train this time. Yeah, tacked on. Oh, shit. Dirty 20 made dirtier with more modifiers. I'm
So-
assuming 28.
A 20. Oh, 28. Yes. Yes.
Because that's 20 and then plus 8.
Natural 20?
No, I have less. Which was a 4 this time.
You hit.
Safe to, is she a fiend?
Yes.
That's kind of one of the reasons I was holding back on maybe hitting her. 'Cause I didn't
Yes,
damage.
just by looking at her, you can't tell that she's a fiend, but she's going to trigger your glaive's fiend abilities, along with anything else that being a fiend would trigger. She's kind of gone.
She's in a spada.
He's in a Spada. Yeah.
Hopefully not actual spot. I'm like below the 10.
Yeah, hopefully they have
Zeke,
like
you're the first
100.
one to realize that she's got the fiendish trait. Your radiant damage does a little more. She's not reading like a mortal.
Why am I reading that wrong? Oh, because that's full power. That's fine reduction. So 11, which
Copy that.
seems weirdly low, but I think fairly certain that's 11.
Okay. You have another attack.
Yes.
So does that mean she's no longer a humanoid?
No, it does not.
Okay.
She could be a hybrid like the dude that I
Yeah,
killed.
she's a bit of a hybrid right now.
13
She's triggering
plus
the
8.
radiant thing.
21.
21 is. I don't know. I have to look it up. She raises the scimitar in time. Parries it. She's used her reaction to stop you.
Oh shit, that's why it was low. I forgot my Divine Fury adds a d6 plus 3.
Oh, about that.
So I missed with the second one, but can I add that back?
What happened?
Did I miss with the 21?
You didn't miss so much as she's used her reaction, a lot like the shield spell. She has a reaction called parry and counter. Not only does she parry your attack, but she counters it. In other words, look out. She misses.
Cool.
So her full reaction was parry attack, but it didn't land.
We're gonna add that d6 I forgot about.
What d6?
The first time I hit a person on a turn while I'm in a Divine Fury.
Yes.
I added the rest, 4.
Okay.
Still radiant damage.
It's not that I'm just worried that she's gonna get another turn.
I
Anything
mean,
else?
I missed. Still there. I can't. If I back up, I give her a free hit. I can't protect the kid.
She's
more
used her
than I am.
reaction to parry and counter.
Oh. That was my phone. I forgot it was on my lap. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Nice.
Sir, Marius Rexnar.
Yes. We are going to throw a hold person at Dawn.
Okay.
What does that do?
Take a guess.
She failed.
She failed a saving throw.
She has failed, so she is paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Does that mean she can't make any saving throws?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chuckling to go back to the spell.
As a bonus action, I am going to throw a healing word at the zippers.
Wow. I thought you wanted to kill her.
surprising.
That's surprising. She's helping. 2 crits.
Yeah, rogue sneak attacks.
Which is
especially with that
going
sword.
to give her an attack.
Oh, because
Okay.
she hasn't had her sneak attack. Oh shit.
Zipper.
Is Lulu adjacent? Because I'm not anymore.
Yeah, Lulu's adjacent.
Natural 20.
What?
Unzipping.
That's 3! Like, oh, you had an appendicitis? Here's the stitches gone.
Hold still.
Oh!
Dang.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And that's it for Rax's turn.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes,
You
it
do
is.
damage without doing damage.
Oh my god. it's
Lennar
Marius'
gets
turn.
Lennar.
Oh, he's definitely raised
You
from his body.
bitch.
What have I gone wrong?
Boy, do it, boy,
Please.
boy. No.
14 is a miss.
Can I use an inspiration on him?
Where's it coming from? The shrimp?
He has 2 inspiration points himself.
He does?
Those are blank spots for inspiration.
Yeah, he
Oh.
doesn't have any yet.
Oh wait, do I have any?
I would argue that Lennar has inspiration at this point.
Okay.
I would argue that he
He's
has.
definitely been inspiring.
There
Yeah.
we go.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
He's got his dagger.
Oh baby.
Shoves it into the pretty lady.
Boom.
What did he do? He,
Yeah, he shoved it and he's happy.
That's not. Yeah.
he flexes again.
Ugh.
Holt.
Holt. Let's see what you can do, Holt. Well, since everyone's ganging up on Don,
But don't forget, like I have my unlimited power about to wipe her off the planet.
oh
so-
yeah, I'm gonna go get this other guy.
Work on some Murgons.
Yeah, let's go.
Pick the Murgon.
Yeah, we're gonna work on
Tapping that.
I gotta tap and move. Too far up. I don't want to do all that. Let's get back into a square. There you go. And
Do you want to hold?
yeah. And hold. Let's move you over.
It's like Minority Report, D&D edition.
Maragon B.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
That'll do. That'll just the longbow.
Do you have Hunter's Mark moved on things?
Do I have Hunter's Mark moved on things?
Because I know both your
I
rangers
got
have
you.
Hunter's Mark.
Okay,
Yeah,
I appreciate
you're
you.
fine.
Appreciate you.
As long as you don't use your bonus action for something else, I'm just assuming.
Okay.
Well done, Holt.
Yep. Thank you, Holt.
Partially resisted. Meh.
Probably because he's not using magic.
I need access to that for just a second. Hang
I don't think any of the sidekicks had anything magical except Zipper found that sword.
Partially resisted. Yeah.
Oh. I think from the lady that you
on.
referred to as Carl's aunt.
Oh, hi, Rhea.
Ray's back.
Rhea's gonna stab this guy. And she's just gonna stab that same guy.
No.
And she's gonna roll the damage on that guy. And she's gonna roll that damage on that same guy. And she's just beating the shit out of Brigham 4 at this point.
Yeah. Lulu.
Hey, man.
Did you turn into like a big
Like
elephant?
master
Like
of
smash?
the nighttime. Champion of the sun.
I'm really not sure who I found creepier, Dayman or Nightman.
See, I think we're doing okay. I'm really worried.
Still worried?
I'm in a fury.
Chip, chip, chip.
Yep. Yeah, Lulu is obviously spent, whatever her abilities are. Yeah, see you tomorrow at dawn. Like, she's not sure what to do.
At dawn, you say.
Alright, frost on Nika. And that's a miss, and that's her turn.
Thank you. At the end of round 4. Hey, look, a bunch of brigands.
Round 4.
Yeah. And we have Scimitar. Ooh, 1 hit on Rex. Anything you can do about it?
Nope, I'm good.
And a dagger.
Oh, you don't have your reaction back yet.
Natural 20 on the dagger.
I did, but
Oh.
Roll the natural 20 to get the crit out of the way. Take that. What's all that? Oh, right.
Oh,
And
concentration.
then there's the scimitar.
Still paralyzed.
Hasn't rolled yet.
Oh.
He'll be fine.
Still
two.
paralyzed. Still have my
Same
limited
deal.
power.
Scimitar.
I think you have advantage on it now, too, because she can't move.
Miss.
Well, she can't do a saving throw at all.
Yeah, she can't do a
so I
saving
don't even have to roll a saving throw.
I think she automatically fails death
Uh-oh.
saves.
Oh.
I think if you do like wisdom or something,
I think
it
Brax is
might
gonna get
still be a save.
hit.
No, he's gonna keep making that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! There it goes.
No,
11. Whew, I
Still
was a
got
little
it.
nervous.
still got it.
Got it. We're right. Scimitar. Damn.
Dang, dude.
It's supposed to be hard to hit that AC. I spent the whole round missing it. Natural 20 on the save.
Nah, oh, dodging bullets over here.
Another 19 on a hit though.
Jeez.
hold on. Never mind.
Sorry, I gotta do a. Would you want to hold on for the 5th attack for? I was-
You want to hold on to the 5th, 6th, or 7th hit?
All right, never mind. This one is attacking Rhea because she's right there, and she was beating the shit out of him.
Statuses. And there's more on the next page.
Natural
But
one
paralyzed is on that page.
Automatic miss.
The last
Yay.
one
Oh, not yay.
is
Some of
just
them refer to
gonna-
other conditions.
5, 10, 15,
Pretty sure that Witch's Bolt is.
25. But
Wisdom
that
saving?
provokes from Rhea. We'll get that done.
It's still an attack roll though, isn't it?
That's a hit. She probably can.
Because attack rolls have advantage.
I don't
So
think
she's
it's an
used up
attack
her
roll.
reaction.
Any
And
attack that hits the creature
Wilhelm.
is critical if the attack is within 5 feet.
Wilhelm.
Okay.
If I hit her with a crit, she's dead.
Wilhelm, one of the brigands ran down the stairs after you.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, have fun. That
Yeah.
should trigger my bald friend reaction.
One
Your bold friend reaction?
he's not adjacent to Bold Friend.
Oh.
Boulder misses, 'cause now that I got to you, it's natural 1. Wilhelm, it is your turn.
Okay. So, you're right. It's a ranged attack.
It is.
So, that's an automatic hit, right? Because she's
Nope.
It's
paralyzed?
advantage hit.
Advantage?
Well, you've got disadvantage. You have disadvantage because there's someone within 5 feet of you, but you have advantage because she's paralyzed, so you have a regular.
So it all works out in the end.
Unless you want to move and take possibly a free hit.
But I forgot to tell Fantasy Grounds that you had disadvantage, and you
Nope.
rolled an 18 and a 17,
Yeah,
so
18 and
fuck it,
17.
That's it.
Lightning.
Alright, so I put that effect on myself
You are now
for
concentrating.
concentrating.
Sure.
And 1d12
Two.
for 2 damage.
There it is.
Unlimited power.
It matches the rest of her decor. She already had this infernal aura going on.
It's almost like some brigand moved up to hit me, knowing that I'm going to have to be concentrating on something.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. Shoo.
I mean, Happy's about to.
Yeah, Happy's like, what the fuck were you thinking? 17.
You have like a constant 1 spiritual guardian.
Hell out of here.
Boom.
He's still alive.
Carl! Or Holt.
Alright,
Holt's less damage. Let's go with.
Most resistance fire attack.
Oh, it says Carl.
Let's go. I thought you were gonna kill Dawn.
Oh, she's going to die.
Oh yeah, Dawn's fucking dead.
Oh, she's dead.
No, well, no, not really. She's alive right now.
Okay.
But if she's paralyzed,
she's paralyzed.
if you hit her, she gets crits. Wait, no, I think you need to be within 5 feet.
They just threw everything they could at Rax and got nowhere. So she's paralyzed.
Yeah, I'll leave her to you guys. These Maragons about to go though.
Wait, Lenar can roll a crit then.
Yep.
Yeah. These Maragons. So I'm gonna go arrow on Maragon A. Looks like he has more damage on him.
I got that.
Yeah, there you go. Alright. No.
On the target.
No. On the target. Ugh.
Oh,
Yeah, well, the luck's gonna run out at some point.
good thing you got 2 attacks.
Yay!
What was that total though? Because you still had blast.
It was a 13.
Make a 2 or 13 is still.
Ooh, there it is. 23 is a hit.
Cool. I was about to say.
With all your modifiers to hit.
Right.
Bam. Dead.
Boom.
Boom.
That's 8.
And he.
8, 9, yeah.
Is your turn over?
My turn.
Move.
Can I move?
Yeah.
There.
Wow, how did I move up there?
I did.
Oh.
No, same as. That's it.
Sorry, I don't know where I was.
Just flies in circles.
Is that your paladin and warlock side?
There you go.
Dave
I'm good.
Nightmare.
Alright.
Yeah.
He
Little
is
split
going to
personality.
Just take a step.
Yeah, not much
there,
personality. You're just a whore for magic.
And
Just a mushroom eating for paladin here.
he takes a few attacks at Zeke
Huh?
with that mace.
Now the American's trying to thwack me.
First one's
Yeah.
a miss.
Oh, baby.
That one's a hit.
23, yes.
Mm.
And
6.
here comes the last one. That's gonna be a hit as well. another 5. As he's almost bouncing off of your sheet.
I'm flexing as much
Is
as I
she
can.
even gonna save, bro?
But I'm only 22 out of 70.
At the end of her turn.
Yeah, and that's a wisdom.
Yep. Do you want me to throw it?
I just did. I got a 2.
Yeah.
That's a fail.
I across the board don't make
Isn't your
wisdom
DC
saves.
like 16 or something?
Yeah.
Like your DC is impressive.
Zippers?
Do it, zippers.
Zippers is going to end Dog's useless intent.
Especially in auto crits now.
Yeah.
With advantage on hit.
And that is a miss.
Oh.
Oh. See? Hubris. Yeah.
I still got a lot of damage dice too. Like to the point I might roll this on Fantasy Grounds.
Bonus action disengage.
Sure.
Not that she can attack
Yeah, she
her,
was in
but
no danger. Zeke.
Say advantage on the hit for. Do I even want? How fucked up is she? Like very.
She's very fun.
Very-
Very, very.
Yeah, I might leave that to Bismarck and Lennar. They can have fun there. He's got her tagged with the Witch Bolt anyways.
The Maragon is paying close attention to Dawn as well.
He's dying.
It's something Zeke can't. Zeke can't miss it. You're right there.
Stabbing him. With 14 plus 8.
Sure. I don't even know look that shit up.
22.
And he's certainly a fiend. That is the first time I'm hitting.
Oh, yeah, he's a fiend.
Oh, I actually can't see that.
That's 2.
Okay. 9, 10 plus
That's a 2. I'm at 12.
18.
18. 18 points of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Damn, that's a low roll.
Careful. Anything else?
Is he dead?
No, you
Extra
you
attack.
started.
Extra die.
That was a fresh Maragon.
22.
Okay, that's it.
It's like,
This is not the first time, but he's still a fiend. 11 plus 15.
11 plus 15.
No,
Damage?
15 total.
Oh, wow. What?
And he's dead.
20.
If I hit for the first time, I'll have a crazy modifier. This is the second hit.
Ow. He's okay. Anything else?
Where am I stacking?
He's messed up. He went from full health to, oh my god, I'm gonna die real quick.
Yeah, stay where I am. Yeah. Next person.
Sir, Marius Rexnor.
Bonus action, I'm going to move my spiritual weapon over here and take a swing at brigand number 2.
Never gonna happen. Nope. Nothing but faith in him. Okay, maybe hit.
is it?
And he looks up at the brigands and says, "Is that all you got?" And I'm going to take the dodge action.
They all kind of look at each other like, yeah, that's it.
And he's going to grind his heel into the skull of the devil that he's
Oh,
standing on
you
top of.
did not.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck your god.
These were the things that were stuck to my face.
Lennar.
Lennar.
Come on, Lennar.
Come on, boy.
Come on, boy.
Gimme, gimme,
Let's
gimme.
get you to level 2.
He's about to have a moment.
That's a 17, that's a hit.
Roll the dice, but don't roll it on her. As a matter of fact, just roll the damage on him. The Maragon next to her.
Why?
Because he's gonna absorb the damage. I'll explain it.
Got it.
As you go to hit her, you can Lennar's the only one that realizes it. He stabs her, but the Maragon's the one that goes.
Does the crit still go through though?
What?
Because she's paralyzed, so it would be crit damage to her, but it then
I
goes
wasn't
to
paying
him.
attention to the paralyzed crit damage.
Mm.
Roll the other d4.
Oh, at
The amount of damage would go on to him. Yeah.
Okay. So he's almost dead. and he's absorbing her attacks.
Mhm.
Interesting. Well, that ends his turn.
Leonard figures it out. I don't know if anybody else got onto it.
The 6-year-old got it. We don't.
I mean, he was the one doing the stabbing.
As per usual, the 6-year-old knows what's going on.
Holt's gonna do what Holt does best and shoot arrows.
Be all halty.
Not to be confused with the Brick of a Man from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Let's go. Actually, I can't see it.
Ah.
Oh, you threw your name around.
I did. I did do
Oh, that's
that.
what you're trying to do.
Yeah,
How
just
can I
trying,
help?
just trying to move over. If I can see the Maragon.
Oh, you shoot the Maragon directly? That's going to be a miss.
Almost.
No. That's Holt.
Rhea. Oh, he's still alive. She's a little focused at the moment. That's a hit. And that's a hit. And she's just piling on damage. And
Yeah,
Chip.
she is.
Chip.
Chip!
Alright, Chippy. Let's just do this little Ray of Frost and this little Marigold.
Nope.
Nope. That's Chip.
I have a question, Dungeon Master.
What's up?
Can you loot arrows from people?
You mean like the ones that are in them?
Like the Maragons that were shooting crossbows and stuff.
I usually do half the arrows back no matter what, but
Okay.
during combat it's a little rough.
Yeah, not dark combat, but wait, yeah. Just thinking, just words.
Rex, I'm gonna need an athletics check
What?
against an 8.
What am I doing?
Athletics check against an 8. As we're gonna work on a dog pile here, because you had to go and be all mean
They're gonna
about
pile on top of their god.
it. Got a little serious when you grinded your foot into the spine devil.
I imagine that you have like a 6-inch heel.
Stiletto, just
Now you're up against a 23.
And platform boots is actually 5'2".
Flex check against 23. Nope.
You are grappled by Brigand 2.
Okay.
Come on, effects. There we go. Oh, they took forever. Thanks for
My dodge doesn't help with that at all.
Nope, it's not an attack. You just stood there and grinded your foot.
Okay.
It is going to help against the next part. Now that one of them's got you, the rest of them are going to try to kill you.
oh.
A grapple creature spends 0. Yep, grapple doesn't do anything but stop you from moving.
Oh.
Yep, he's holding on to my leg.
And then one of them's going to try to take some swings at you. Oh, wait, where's your dodge?
It should be on me.
Sure should. It is. Why was that? I just read grapple. Grapple does not allow it, does it?
How can you dodge while grappled?
The condition also ends if an effect removes the
I
grapple.
mean, it's also like kind of moving your armor into the right spot.
Just a little pivot.
They can hit the shield on your god.
And
God was God beast.
And
Has many of
the
armor.
condition
Animated
ends if
armor
the
as we've
grapple
seen.
is
Yeah.
incapacitated. The condition also ends if. And that's it. So why? How interesting. Where's Rex? No idea why that wasn't disadvantage. I gotta be reading something wrong. Anyone has a chance to look up grapple, let me know.
So what?
Look up grapple.
I'm trying to find it.
I'm reading Appendix A, and it's not including the fact that we have advantage and disadvantage on attacks, but it might. I understand it. I'm pretty sure if I remove the grapple, I won't have this issue.
A few things. The speed being known, condition ends if they're incapacitated, that's kind of weird. The condition also ends effects of grappled creature from the reach of the grappler or
Yeah.
grappling effect.
The grapple effect was giving them, was nullifying the dodge, and it shouldn't be, as far as I can tell.
You lose this dodge. You lose this benefit if you are incapacitated or your speed drops to 0.
Aha!
You're incapacitated. and your speed drops
Answers
to
the
zero.
next question. How can you dodge if you're grappled? You can't. I did not know that.
I know a lot about
I
being
mean, it makes
grappled.
perfect sense, but I didn't know it was mechanically.
You spent 10 rounds at my step.
I'm an expert at grappling. I had a big lady hold on to me for a while.
Brain Force having his own fight with Rare right now.
I still
His
haven't
life.
rewatched that episode completely, so I haven't seen what's on the other side of that wall.
Oh, dude, it was.
Because I was in the other room the entire time.
There was like a
Let's get off
massive
the
demon.
fancy
There was like
doctor
2 of her
or
minions.
figuring
There was
it out,
blood
but you
altars.
know.
She was dragging me to the blood
I couldn't hear
altar.
that, Rob. What was that?
So let's give props to Fantasy Grounds for figuring that out. So we didn't know it.
Yeah. Thank you, Fantasy Grounds. And then Wilhelm, you've got a
Hey.
scimitar.
That missed.
Dagger. And you, there's the 21 is a miss. 21 is a miss.
I laugh at your feeble attempts.
Holy shit.
21.
Sitting
No,
around, not
because
even in combat with
Not
a
only
22
your shield
AC.
plate mail, but your anti-fiend armor.
That's the moment everyone's like, what the fuck?
Trying to fuck with me.
21 is a miss.
I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna drag it here.
What was that?
That was more buzz to Don.
Oh yeah. What's his name can't absorb that.
You can't upcast Witch Bolt. That's on cast.
Not after
At that
it hits.
point of cast, I didn't do it
Yeah,
at
you,
point of
that
cast.
you can't change.
Yeah, so that's Wilhelm.
Alright. And of course, that is way done with this guy.
Yeah, my fiendish armor with a bunch of demons all over it protecting me. Almost
Where'd
like I
you
came
get
to
that?
help prepared.
Yeah, you bought that?
One of the episodes you missed. we
That was
went
actually,
to
yeah.
Acquisitions Incorporated.
Yeah.
And got a bunch of tools.
Acquisitions Incorporated.
Oh yeah, you got that from Acquisitions Inc. I got my ring from our sponsors.
Carl!
Carl! What we got?
I got my
not
glaive from
dealt
Acquisitions.
with old girl over here. I'm gonna shoot a magic little arrow at her since she's just doing her thing. We haven't killed her yet. I thought we were.
So, my witch's bolt that I gave to her, did the other dude next to her absorb it, or did
No.
she took it directly?
When rules is written, I think you might have been able to, but for me that just didn't seem right.
Okay.
She took it.
Oh,
That is easily a hit, but roll the damage on the other guy.
That's it. But like,
so
okay.
you hit her, but you got to roll the damage on him.
Yeah.
Die.
Is it supposed to be critical, Sean? Because she's paralyzed?
Yeah.
I think it's just those that are 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, never mind. You have another attack though.
Yeah. Thank you.
And it might be just weapons attack or something. I'm just not killing myself trying to figure it out right now.
Natural 20!
Yay.
Yeah, the attacker needs to be in 5 feet.
Okay. Natural 20.
Maragon.
On the Maragon.
Maragon?
Bye, Maragon.
Mara, goodbye.
Boop.
But
Maragon dead.
Yes.
Maragon out.
What else can you do for a Carl?
Fly around some more circles.
I'm gonna do do that.
What?
I'm gonna fly around in circles. Carl's flying around in
He's
circles.
physically dodging.
Yeah, physically flying around in circles.
And that thing disappears. Don actually gets a scream out. $18, Rob?
Ooh, did she break or paralyze?
She does break her paralyzed
Just
at
in
the end
time
of her turn. Yeah.
Just in time to die.
Just in
End of turn.
Yeah, just in time to die.
Zippers. Yeah, Dawn busts out in a scream as the Maragon dies and says, "You're all freaking crazy!"
We're crazy.
This is a
We're crazy.
I'm glad that you think I'm crazy because that means I'm safe.
Yeah.
That's it, Zippers.
Oh, Zipper's gonna do it.
Zip.
If zippers hit, yeah.
Did she get another fiend in the sword? Well,
Oh yeah, she hit.
She has advantage because Leonard is there. Or, I mean,
kind of
sneak
advantage,
attack.
but sneak attack. Yeah.
Bye, Don.
which means a
Bye,
lot
Don.
of damage.
It's nice to know you for a little bit.
Does that sword only suck in demons?
Yes.
Ow.
Shut up, crazy bitch.
Zeke.
She does.
Oh. Well, all the fight that I knew was done.
Yep.
But there's some clanging going on over there.
Yeah.
Time to join the clang clang.
I need just a second, Sean. I'll be right back. I just need to switch something so I can read it while you're doing that. Okay, go ahead.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Which I have 40 running speed. I need to fucking remember that.
Old person is, like crazy good against humanoid.
Yeah, it is.
That's why there's Hold Monster.
Yeah, but whole monster's like 4 levels higher.
Yeah, hold on.
That's why it's higher.
What you doing, Zeke?
Going over there and smacking the dude that's smacking at Bismarck.
Okay.
Yeah. Rex and Rhea were a bit concerning for me, but they're a little too far away. Or that doesn't matter.
Every time you glimpse up the big stairs towards the entrance of the cathedral and see Rex and Rhea, you're not worried about them. There's like a clang and that's it.
Only Sean was worried about them. I guess Zeke knows they're tough enough.
No.
10, 18.
Oh yeah.
Safe to say he's not a fiend.
No, he's a mortal that was on his side, and everybody he cares about just died. He's in trouble.
So 8, 14 radiant damage.
Which one is he again? Okay, we're talking about 5. So
Think so.
14.
Yeah.
Laser damage. Okay.
Still alive?
Oh,
Yeah.
here comes the next one.
That last I need to have 2. Uh-oh. 5 plus 8. 13 hit?
No.
Aww. That's it.
Rex.
So who's grappling me?
You about to stab him?
The second one, bring in
Giving
to
you punch with a mace.
that guy.
Alright. Well, first off, we'll do the bonus action attack with
We should
the
have a dice tray.
spiritual weapon.
I guess. Yes, you hit on a 6.
How's your new mace feel?
He used the spiritual weapon. He has
Oh.
with the mace.
Well,
He's just holding it.
Attuning to it, you mean?
I don't know.
Then as a... Oh, crap.
Huh?
As a crap.
Nope,
Spiritual
I
weapon,
just forgot
it's
what kind of action that was, so I can't do what I was originally planning on doing.
Managing bonus actions.
You've made a character that actually uses a lot of bonus action.
Yeah. Alright, Channel Divinity. It is.
You have another one?
Why is Zipper's targeting? There we go. I have 2 Channel Divinities, yes I do. And we're going to do this Order's Command thing on him, and him.
What's it sound like?
Bite. Tyr's hammer. Just give up already.
And then he sneezes.
I can't
Dan
believe they need to be
frantically
told.
tries to remember if Tyr uses a hammer.
I mean, he's all about judgment, so it seems like the gavel would be pending.
Oh, that's a lot of successes.
Yeah. 1, 4, 2. You got 2 of them. 5 and 3 drop their weapons.
Yeah, well, I was supposed to, I was trying to get, 2 let go of me here.
Yeah, it didn't happen.
Sorry. Alright, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Do you want me to put the effect up?
I might remember.
Lennar.
Lennar's turn.
Yes.
Move Lennar up 1 square and take an inspiration from Rack. Starts dancing on the corpse of Don.
Somebody
My
drop.
father likes.
Alright. What's gonna happen to Lennar is he's gonna have to make a dexterity save.
Slippery surface.
Not a performance
I
check.
understand, yeah.
He made it.
Dancing.
He's able. As he goes to do that, he's able to step out of the way as he realizes that the remains of Dawn are moving.
Oh.
No.
Oh, that's right.
A mortal died
Yeah.
in
Forgot about-
Avernus.
She was part fiend.
She was part, yeah.
I thought she was already converted.
Instead of becoming a Lemure, she might be about to become something else. Lennar looks down and sees something that's not a Lemure, but there's some spines.
Oh.
Yeah.
Probably not a good thing to dance on.
Yeah.
You don't want to dance on that. Holt, you're up, and you don't know what Lennar just did there, so.
I don't know what Lennar did.
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is Holt's movement? How far can she go? Like,
Excuse me.
what is it? 20 feet. Let's go there. Oops. What can she do?
I've been hit so many times and I have so many hit points. I'm just going down and up around my page.
Playing barbarian.
Can she zip an arrow right here to a Brigand 5?
I mean, the answer is yes.
Alright. Let's actions.
Ping.
Miss.
Thought I was gonna keep on going.
Yeah, no, I did too. Whatever. Holt's like, yeah, whatever. I can do.
Yeah, whatever. Ray's a winter pony. She did notice that Don got killed. Fancy arts? You good? Okay. To the point where she can't hit this turn. She's watching that. And Lulu's, oh no! Back up! Back up!
It's too late for Lennar.
Yeah, it's a little too late for that.
Too late for Lennar.
Chip!
Alright.
Dancing on corpses.
It turns into spines.
Turns into spines. He's a real cocky
he's-
6-year-old, ain't he?
He's learning a lot of important life skills really quickly.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, this is all just trauma.
Yeah.
let's go to Brigand
That's
5.
not true. Process it and learn from it.
Cool. Ray of Frost.
If you own yourself,
Brigand 5.
past that trauma turns into experience.
Cool. That's Chip.
Points.
Anything else?
I like it we have Chip
Freeze
and
and burn a
Holt
little
just
bit.
over here, just arrow, frost, arrow.
Doesn't need
Druid
to be
was fine
complicated.
throwing stones until casting fairy fire and pissed off that rock.
Yeah.
I liked your one character from what was it, Fandelver, where all you threw was acorns.
Yeah. Those acorns fucking hurt though.
Just flicking acorns at all the goblins.
And we got high enough level for me to cast that summon beast. So I had like a little earth squirrel running around.
Collecting acorns for you, so you had an unlimited ammo supply of acorns.
Oh, that was different. That was a Feywild squirrel that I kept talking about.
Yeah,
Round
that's
7. Brigand 1.
where is this brigand whose turn it may be?
This is Brigand 5.
It's just, I think stabbing racks is just what they do now. They just,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah, they do it well.
They do it. They're doing
they
it.
didn't pay attention to anything else really.
Unless they were fiendish, that would have hit.
Boy.
That's smart.
Stab this guy. I guess.
Rax is hurting.
This guy's
I've
holding.
taken like 12 hits, so I'm not the barbarian.
I'll come over.
I'm on the way.
3 and 5 are the ones that drop their shit, right?
Yeah.
2's got you grappled, which means he can still attack you.
Is that at all awkward if I stab the one holding him?
Don't miss.
There's 3,
There's an aggressive D4.
and that's just an awkward standstill. These are attacks on Rhea. These brains got boring pretty quickly. They're both just consumed by the fact that Dawn got killed. 5 misses his turn.
Wilhelm.
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 Oh no, that just happens
The
at the
witch
end of
bolt.
your turn. Then.
Question.
Yes. How can I help?
I was still buzzing.
Yes, you still have lightning.
The lightning is still on the thing that might be turning into a spine something.
Ooh,
Oh, good
it
point.
is. Well, give me a second.
Think about
Is he
that.
zapping a puddle
Yeah.
of spines?
It's not technically the same creature.
It's like painful tapioca.
You need to make another attack. You have advantage though, because you were right on target.
I thought you said it took like 24 hours for that to happen.
In most cases.
Okay.
Yeah, this is special.
But like I was focusing on this,
This little girl has a deal with the devil. She's
Yeah.
not the typical change.
in my mind's eye, I was focusing hard, intently at the witch's bolt, seeing it go down, still focusing when I saw Lennar try to dance on it and jump
Make an
off.
Arcana check.
Arcana check?
Because whether or not you were still focusing is the whole question. She
Yeah.
died.
So Arcana.
Rob, when a Lemire takes fatal damage, it takes 10 hours, I think, to become
Arcana
another
plus
Lemire.
0.
That's not what this is. This is a moral dying and
Boy.
That was A2.
2.
Yeah.
So you weren't actually still paying attention to him. But you still have the arcane energy going. You just weren't really paying attention to what was happening to Dawn after she died.
So,
You were, however, watching Lennar.
yeah.
So you still have advantage on the roll, but it's not an automatic hit.
Okay, so I'm going to hit the puddle.
Hit the puddle. Which as soon as you aim for the puddle, you can begin to realize that it's not just a puddle anymore.
So you said advantage on it?
Yeah.
Advantage on the puddle.
Sure. It won't register as a. There's nothing there to have advantage on. Well,
Oh,
never mind.
so first roll's an 18. That fine?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, cool. So I lightning the puddle.
If you wish.
Buzz. Buzz.
Like, I want to make sure that thing is dead. Because I have experience with a certain thing that was a hybrid before.
Yeah, that's where you found Lennar.
Yeah.
Where is Happy?
Happy.
Happy's right next to Brigand by me.
Is.
I'm happy.
Stab along.
I can't believe this guy is still alive.
Right?
How many hit points do these guys have? Carl.
Too many. They have
Probably
too many hit
I
points.
figured they'd be similar to Holt and Chip.
I'm going to. Can I move my Hunter's Mark to rating 5?
Sure.
Cool.
You mean the one that got brave? You know, yeah, you mean the one that got red.
Yeah. Actually, nah, I'm gonna use it. I'll use this. Jeez.
That's a 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit again, right?
Take another shot.
Yeah.
Another shot.
Another shot at this brigand. Boom. Where am I?
Ah!
Still hit.
Yay!
Not as critical as we would have liked.
These rolls, man.
Oh yeah,
That'll hit.
that was a lot of damage. That was like 8 on an 8, 6 on a 6.
Yeah. All right. 19 damage. Reagan's dead. Go help people. Go around and help other people.
No one was closer, so I figured I'd.
Yeah.
Didn't really work out, so over there.
Yeah, from the fleshy mortal crap that was Dawn, a spine devil shoots into the air. Obviously female, but still, it kind of just looks like
By
a spine
shoots
devil.
into the air, do you mean attack of opportunity from the kid?
Yep. I think Zipper's there too.
You were more excited about playing this kid than.
The spine devil is still kind of wearing Dawn's armor and has Dawn's shield. So when you make the attack, I don't have. Actually, just give me a second to fix this. I already deleted Dawn. Yeah,
This is what Don always wanted, to be a double.
This is exactly what Dawn
Yeah,
wanted.
she was part with her.
Yeah.
Why didn't she do this already?
Maybe the first spine devil we killed was like her boyfriend or something.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what pissed him off so much.
I think that devil was just pissed
Her,
off
her
because he
cry as
realized
she
that was
flies into the air
almost
kind of
already.
still sounds like Dawn. Like her cackle. And that's her turn just to. Oh, she shoots up into the air. She's provoking from Zipper and from
Lenar.
Lenar.
That's
How happy he is.
Lunar's great. Where'd that save come from?
Damn.
Zipper hit.
Lenar missed.
Lenar miss.
Is that a zipper?
Oh, that was
Zipper,
Zipper.
you don't have sneak right now, if I'm not
No.
mistaken.
Yes, I do. Why
Okay.
wouldn't I?
Because I thought you already
Once
used
per
it,
turn.
but I'm not really paying attention.
5 feet away from Lenar.
It's that it's a once a turn thing.
It's a once a turn thing, but I have no idea if she's already used it this turn.
Yeah.
Can't remember her ever
Not-
using it.
This is her new turn.
Not once a round, it's once a turn.
Oh yeah!
Yeah.
Click. You're absolutely right. It's once a turn, not once a round.
It's pretty. I'll hold shooter down a little bit.
Alright.
Now, when I was zapping the puddle, is that damage applied to the spine devil, or was that just puddle?
It did apply to the spine devil, but it's still not. Wait, did you hit? Yeah, you hit.
Yeah.
You're on the spine devil now.
Okay.
The spine to dawn.
Spine Don Devil.
It's still its turn. It has
I'm trying to think of
moved.
Spine to Dawn sounds like a punk band.
Yeah, right.
Oh no, it's 80. That devil has now flown 80 feet straight up, and its turn is over.
Go.
I got you.
Aerial combat.
Zip.
What in the cars are on?
Can I take Holt with me?
Well, you need Zipper's sword with you.
Yeah, can I take Zipper's sword with me? Just.
Zippers is gonna walk up here and ask the friggin' number 1 or number 2. Let's
Although,
go.
not only
my
with longbows
friend.
doing crazy damage, but you flying.
I have no idea
Things
what
leaving
Robert's
you.
What was
So
that?
he's going to attack the person grappling.
Indeed.
Indeed. Lawful vengeance. Boy.
Alright.
One Zipper's dead again?
Zippers.
Wait, what?
Because Rex wants the sword.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I want her to do
Because the sword is noteworthy.
that. Yeah, the sword is pretty cool.
Barbarian wings time, maybe?
Zeke, I think it's your turn.
I mean, it's tempting, but it seems excessive.
Rex
wings don't
can't
turn
really
off.
use the sword, so I gave up on that.
And our buddies over here are starting to get messed up. Now just go him keeping in threat zones. And stab a stab. So 28.
Hell yeah.
This plus and D20 are making 20s.
Who's your target?
What's your name? 4.
4. Oops. Oh.
Safe to say he's not a fiend.
Nope.
For damage. That's still 8. 3, 9. 9 plus 8. 17.
Boom. You do damage
yeah.
normally.
He did.
So only kill the wrong one.
Cool.
Friggin' 3.
3's coming next. Uh-oh. I rolled the same thing on the D4 as I did the D20. So, but that is 8 plus 8, so 16?
It's a hit.
Awesome. Rolled a 4 on a D20 and still hit.
This one barely did damage though.
8.
Okay.
End turn.
Oh. Rex, are you still grappled?
Yeah.
Yep. Spirit's weapon attack. I'm hoping they'll end when he ties. Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense. That's a hit. Oh yeah, grapple's gone.
He's dead. 2 more.
Is the grapple still there with his corpse?
It's just like
You have dead weight.
literally.
And we will do a word of radiance.
Can't wait till I build the table so I can like sink in the screen, have cup holders and armrests and
Please.
stuff.
Please do that. That'd be great. So it's like down
Yeah.
the table.
Looks like we're getting 3 saves. Looks like we're getting
I
1
gotta
more
wait till
save.
my chairs come in because like I ordered fancy, comfy, high back chairs on the 30th of December, and the
Pretty cool
order got
damage.
automatically canceled for some reason. So they were supposed to be here this week, but next week. That's
I've
where
had
Right,
that happen
that's
with,
the end of
I bought, like, I didn't know they existed, but there were Witcher, like, special dice.
Mhm.
There were, like, 15 different kinds, and I bought every fucking one of them.
Of course.
Order got canceled, and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't spend that money.
Buyer's remorse.
Moment of
post after
clarity.
the fact.
It's like,
Leonard,
It's like, I
my good friend.
Lennar, I think, is a little too low to stab something 80 feet in the air.
80.
I was saying, I think
Pick
dagger
some-
throws are still 60.
Pick some crossbow.
All right.
Yeah, the Murgons, they have downed crossbows.
Yeah, down crossbows somewhere.
There are heavy crossbows on the ground.
Can he even pick up a heavy crossbow?
Well, he is a fighter and therefore proficient with heavy crossbows.
I would use the action to pick
That
up a heavy
kickback
crossbow.
might make you prone.
Okay.
I'll use the action to pick up a heavy crossbow and anchor a bolt. I'm assuming that's all I can do this round, right?
Okay.
Because I don't think I can shoot this round with something.
I totally allow the shot, yeah.
You would?
Yeah.
All right, then I'm not taking
I mean, he didn't have to really travel to get there. It's
Yeah.
literally, like, that's where it happened.
Yeah, it's like he died there. Like,
Cool.
So,
The attack roll would still be the same math, it's just the damage.
take a
is
look
D10.
at,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Disadvantage on attack, right?
I'm looking that up now, but I'm pretty sure that's a hard shot for him.
first time using a crossbow. I
Hey,
would say
he's
double disadvantage.
6 years old. He can make that.
Whether or not he's 6 isn't my
100, 400, heavy
It's our
crossbow.
job to make it work.
Is it within 100?
Yeah.
Then you
He's
go.
80 feet off the ground.
Ammunition range 100, 400. It's within regular range. He has, well, currently he has a bolt.
Nice. That's all he needs.
If you want to bring him back up, it's now on his action page.
Fantastic. So we now have a crossbow heavy. We'll do a little +5 to.
But also, Leonard does not need to be in melee combat anymore.
Wait, hold on. I can't. I need that for a second. Hang on.
Hey, I'm using that.
Sorry. He does. It is a. He's all set. It's based on his dex. He's good.
Okay. Yeah.
Yay! I love
Somehow.
Lennar.
1d10 plus 3 piercing damage. Nice.
Nice. Good
Add
job.
that
Hey, man.
Baragon crossbow to your character.
Um,
Just keep him with a pack of bolts.
is it a? Can I use a bonus action to try to pick up more bolts off the ground?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
And then I'll have my turn.
Yeah.
Whatever movement and bonus action I take.
Maragon's bolt bag is right there,
Okay.
and
I need
it
some of
used
those.
so many, so there's so many left in there.
I mean,
and I'm
bolts and
taking
arrows
care
are
of
a
it
little
right
different.
now.
Oh,
Thank you.
Yeah, bolts are a little heavier.
So he just grabs that bag.
And now, heavy crossbow. Does it take a turn to load it, or does
Loading just gets rid of the extra attack.
it? Okay. So like I can like preload it and then do 2 attacks the next round, or
No,
I can do 1 attack per round.
unless there's some kind of magic involved, you can only take one shot a turn with a heavy crossbow, no matter how many attacks you're supposed to have with the attack action.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because it just you can't speed up the mechanics of the heavy crossbow. It's not on you anymore.
Loading.
Everything.
Cool.
Does it make
Makes
sense?
Yep.
It clicks. Yeah.
I am clicking.
Yay, Lennar!
Rhea!
Especially since now he has ranged attacks.
Mm-hmm. His survivability went way high.
Yeah. And his damage dice went up too.
Sure.
Yeah, the D10.
Stab that guy. Rhea just stabs people. Fucking devil lovers.
He's definitely getting like 2 or 3 levels from this round.
If we do a different campaign, we start at level 10. You'll be teenage Lenar.
Swear to God, yeah. Well, I'm dies. I'm picking up Leonard.
Lulu has a couple of bolts that she moves around with her nose to give to the boy. Chip, it's your turn.
I love how everyone likes Lulu. Oh.
After what we've seen her do, yeah.
I'm sorry, Rob. What was that?
Isn't Lulu supposed to be a good influence?
She's good. Shooting devils is a good thing to do. Fine.
Making the child feel like he can fight the devils that have killed his entire family in town.
Yep. That's not good. I don't
He's
know.
probably the
about
most highly motivated person in our party. All of us are like, I guess we can go to hell.
this.
Hey, I'm doing this whole thing to get back to my wife.
Yo, Chip.
I hope he survives this whole thing.
Mike, your Chip.
Oh, that's right. I am Chip. Chip's range with
I thought you were asking him for a chip.
Ray of Frost is 60, so not in range.
There's frostbite though.
You can move.
Frostbite's range is.
Oh, because you're trying to hit the thing in the air.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a
Jump.
range. 60. So that's not going to work. Okay. So she is just going to pew pew one of these guys here. Let's go after the redhead with the Ray of Frost. That's a
19
hit.
plus.
Where's the damage? I gotta scroll, I think. There it
Ah,
is.
there you go.
2.
Boom!
Boom.
That's her.
Chips of
Thanks,
ice.
Chip.
She's,
Oh, the other
she's a speed
turn.
runner.
Mm.
They all get a turn.
Doesn't move. No bonus action. Just pew.
Still. It's all Rax's fault.
No, no. Oh, yay. Yay. Unconscious.
What?
Breaking 2.
Oh, okay.
Unconscious.
That's like Rax? What?
Yeah.
I know he's hurt, but shit's on mine.
Can your lightning still hit the demon? I mean, the spine?
60, probably.
No. I think you can. I think it's 120.
Oh.
That'd be great.
Little Lemire trying to get
I
away.
thought it was this.
Yeah.
I was like, wait.
Who's
Zippers
slurping
and
hard?
racks.
Somebody's sucking hard on something.
Yeah, I was like,
It's the putty person walking.
ghosts.
Zippers and racks, so I need Rob. This guy just turned into a Lemire and it's trying to slime away.
Oh, fuck that.
They Lemire pretty fast.
Yeah. They're-
Instantaneous Lemire.
Most of these mortals are already attuned to this problem. They've been assigned to the book for years. So the transition is quick and painful and disgusting. And in this case, doesn't matter.
Dead.
Wow, zippers. Wasn't playing around.
Okay, that's the end. That's the end of him becoming, well, you know,
Unzipped.
10 hours later he might still, but it doesn't matter right now. Meanwhile, scimitars. Here, hold this.
Here, hold this scimitar.
12, that doesn't happen. Rhea, how about you? 5, that doesn't happen. She's about to give up.
Mm.
Similar Ramir things happen over there. They just start trying to steal away.
Alright, so.
Checking some range.
Yeah. So, Witch's Bolt's range is what? 30 feet.
Not far.
Yeah, that's
Super nope.
Yeah.
Nope, that ain't gonna hit that.
Witch's Bolt being shit.
Maybe if Carl
But
throws.
Guiding's Bolt will.
It
Yeah.
flew out of range of Witch's Bolt.
Yeah, Gabby's both do it.
You're kind of. Huh?
What? I'm
Oh.
fine. I'm getting a little groggy. Not tired so much as I'm running out of mana.
Ah.
Need more potions.
I'm with you. I'm with you on that.
I've already used one spell slot for Witch's Bolt. Second spell slot is for Guiding Bolt on 2.
Wait, if you're casting with your Warlock, isn't that a higher level? Is
Level
your
2?
Warlock side level 2?
Warlock's level 3.
Yeah.
We'll rock on that some other time. Pay close
I mean, like,
attention
you
to that.
casting Guiding Bolt is going to be higher than level 1. It'll be a level 2
Witch's
Guiding
Bolt
Bolt.
was probably higher too, now that you mention it.
Yeah.
But we missed,
It
I missed
missed.
it because, you know, distractions.
So it doesn't matter. Pew! Waste of a spell slot.
But those ones come back on a short rest.
Yes. That's why I took Warlock, because, yeah, short rest instead of long rest
Short
for
rest
spells.
recovery is pretty awesome.
Yeah. Because that means that I can do my like lay on hands and stuff on short rest as well.
I always thought it was my book, but I'm like, it definitely did.
Yeah, I was hoping you would do that.
Like uninstall Windows. Like,
I'm fading here a little bit too.
yeah, we're almost done.
I want to kill the Spine Devil though. Or what's her name? This
I'm-
Dawn Spine Devil.
It's pretty much impossible for it to leave your reach.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell no! Happy! Oh, happy shit.
Oh, you can go. Yeah.
How fast is happy?
I fucking love having.
Pops in and out of visibility quickly, so the Spine Devil loses track of him, giving him advantage on his attack roll.
I hope that's a hoof.
We've seen the show.
But the first
Oh, you hit it.
Oh,
All right.
Happy speed is 60, flies up, destroys the Spine Devil, and begins to fly back down.
Happy's faster than
Atta
me.
boy,
Hell
Happy.
no! That's
Happy
the end
speed
of that
is
problem.
Broward.
I love you, Happy.
Carl, it's your turn.
Wow. All right.
You don't need to shoot that fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to shoot the well.
There goes your chance for aerial combat.
Yeah, thanks, Happy.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. It's cool. I'm just gonna fly over here and take some shots from far away.
If we have a chill day, we can spar. I'll fly
Yeah,
in here for a minute.
yeah, it's cool. I'm just gonna shoot this red-headed lady over here. Actually, hunter's mark on her. Red-headed lady.
I feel bad.
I'm Brigand 3.
Happy's been stealing the thunder.
Miss.
Actually, it's a hit.
That's a hit.
That's a hit? Oh, I rolled a
That's a hit.
You rolled a 6 with bless and your massive
6 plus 2
modifier.
plus 8.
You're right. You're right. I just kind of... Okay, let's hit her. Boop, 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 boop. You should go ahead and die, please.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah. Yay.
One more thing.
Oh, I need to do it again, huh?
Oh yeah, go ahead and kill the other one, will you?
Yeah. Let's try that.
Please.
This guy.
Oh, that was
hit
almost
him.
a 20.
Yeah, hit him too. Yeah, I killed him too. Boom, boom.
And pieces of Spine Devil Dawn fall onto everybody in, I don't know, celebration? Is it?
Now can Lenore dance on the corpse?
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome.
So a couple of those mortals become Lemirs and start to sneak away. You're welcome to slaughter them or not.
They're fine.
Says the guy who was going to join the demons, the devil's side.
Yeah, it does crack me up. Like we do all this work to set up like the touchscreen interface, and like get all like the super high res animated maps and all this stuff, just for our first time to be hand drawn.
Yeah.
I like it.
Little weird. Yeah, I felt that.
I'm sure eventually will be coated in fire.
Yeah, like it will be fine.
That's versatility right there.
Yeah. Awesome. Good job, team. Good job of combat. We almost went off the rails there. But,
Almost.
Yeah!
almost.
You almost
I'm
had to
sitting
throw
at
away an
22 out
entire
of 70,
campaign
I know.
book.
It's fine.
Where was that? Was that Wilhelm turned his back on us and started
Yeah,
standing?
I'm gonna get along with everybody. What?
Like, yeah, I joined with Zerial.
Like, I would have taken the provoked attacks from them to stab you.
So, if we look at that first map, the one that we just had the encounter on, you can see that there's an entryway into High Hall, and then there's some statues and figures that are going to warrant a little bit of attention. We'll finish up as we talk about
They're
what's
not
going on
statues,
there.
are they?
Oh yeah, sure they are. And after that first hall, there is an entrance that goes into the greater cathedral. Now, in the Hall of Heroes, which originally was a place where these statues were that represented heroes that had saved El Toro in one way or another, but at the top of the stairs leading into the cathedral, an archway opens into a long hallway containing 8 columns. Some of the columns have been carved into representations of Torm. But the infernal magics of Avernus have begun to warp other representations, the ones that were heroes that were not a god. And the likenesses of these have begun to twist into looking like Zerial with an angel, well, some kind of a scarf or a blindfold over her eyes. Her wings in each one look a little different. Sometimes they're feathered, other times they're just bone. And only a couple of them are fighting this. When you see the statues of Torm, there's 2 statues of Torm. One is of an older man. By older man, I guess I mean my age. Because when Torm was represented in his 50s or so, it was more of a wisdom representation. Another one is a younger version of Torm in his 20s or so, and that's when he was more of a warrior. But he's still, they're still both him, and he can appear as either avatar for those that know enough about Torm. Both of them, you can see the arcane energy, the same orange crackling energy coming up around the feet of Torm, the 2 statues, but then it's unable to proceed any further. There's like dark pieces of the, there's the pillar, and there's dark parts trying to creep up on it, and it just can't get any further.
Religion or Arcana check?
Sure. The other statues are completely overrun by the magic of Avernus. They just look like statues of Zerial at this point, in different phases of her progressions.
$16.
16?
Religion.
Zerial is not more powerful than Torm. Zerial cannot pull, hasn't completely gained control of these statues or those that believe in them.
So Torm
It's
still
not
has some effect here.
It's not over.
Granted, our cleric still has his power, but
I think we should take about at least like 10 minutes to sit here and look at these statues, you know?
Is somebody trying to attune to something?
I think he's trying to cast motivational speech.
I was going for a short rest, but you know, whatever.
Okay, never never mind. I think you're right.
Yeah.
The darkness that's taken on the other statues, and the same darkness that's trying to take the statues of Torm, does linger on your new mace, Rob.
Can I,
Wipe it.
You swipe that off. There's a hand attached to it.
What?
I want to see what's going on with it. Like, can I concentrate on it or make some kind of like religious check?
You can attune to it, or you can cast identify.
I don't have that stuff.
I know.
I mean, if we could short rest while staring at statues, is that kind of an awkward time
NPC
for
Steve will probably do it. It'll take him about 11 minutes. He might not give it back when he's done, though.
it.
I mean, that's just.
Hey, he gave me back my super magical dagger.
+2 dagger breaking. Yeah.
If I roll in that one, it hurts.
So short rest.
Short rest is an hour.
Stare at statues.
Okay.
Yeah, we stared at the
Like an hour?
statue for a while.
Generally try.
I'm gonna say it will be a bit of a try. We just took out the front floors.
You do hear noises. Footfalls.
Perception check for any hope if an hour is
Sure.
gonna pass.
Sure. Sure.
15.
3 spine devils and some other large flying creature enter over to the rooftops into High Hollow the moment you wonder if you should take a short rest or
Oh.
not.
Yeah.
High Hollow's under siege.
Sensible.
Sensible.
Just put it out there.
Yeah, but they're sieging in,
Right,
not out, right?
Right,
So
you
we're
might
safe
be-
outside.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, but it means they're stabbing the people we want to try to talk to.
What could go wrong?
Do we even know who we're trying to talk to?
The people who are still alive.
Yeah, but they're all going to be converted anyways eventually.
See, that's what I need. More of that. Less of this good hope crap. More of impending doom. I love it.
That's just doom.
They're dead anyway.
Yeah. There's no hope in saving him.
I just got done
Hour.
saying that it's not over. Torm is still fighting. I just got done saying it.
Yeah, we take a long rest, yeah. We'll pick up the pieces.
There's still
when the fighting's
hope.
over.
Go pick up the pieces.
Zariel doesn't have complete control of High Hall.
Well, Rex,
Torm is able to resist her.
how
hold.
bloodied are you?
I think we have some potions of healings we can distribute. Get people up. I can do a lay on hands as well.
We can do a good
In the
berry.
meantime, we got some good berries. Like we got some stuff we can do to kind of
We
prep without a
We
short
can do
rest.
this bookkeeping now or next time. I know it's getting late, especially for Rob.
So, dude, like, we should go in.
Like we're a little bloodied up. I think we should try to heal up as best we can with as few spell slots as possible.
Yes.
As I say, I've used up a lot of spell slots.
Yeah, if we keep the spell slots for the fight, and burn up anything else.
So if I go to inventory,
I mean, I still got my one healing, but it's a one-time healing. I'd like to use it to, like, bring you back up.
do you see any potions of healing in my inventory?
Give me a second.
I see one potion of fire breath.
Did you have potions of healing?
Somebody did. Was it Steve?
Wait,
that bought
didn't
it?
Rex? Didn't you have like a potion bag of healing? Like, you had like an EMT's
that has one
bag.
potion of healing in it.
Oh.
And I remember.
What about Steve? He's not here. Let's take his.
Let's check his inventory. What do you got? Life transference bill? Yeah.
Steve's busy raising one of what happened to the brigands into a zombie.
All right.
Does that stop the lemur shit?
Nope.
Okay.
Think of it as a hot dog and the inside of a hot dog. Like when the soul leaves the body and becomes a lemur, the body's right there unless you like. It doesn't like burst out of it like aliens.
Oh, okay, that's less gross than what I imagined there for a moment.
I mean, sometimes they explode anyways.
No, I was
and sometimes
picturing
people dance on
mushed
corpses.
flesh stuck inside a skeleton.
I
The soul
got.
separates from a body just like normal, and then the soul, that energy that you would think of as a soul, which is like that translucent thing we're used to, goes to the outer planes where it congeals and becomes matter. This is
Go
the
on
outer
hands.
planes, so it just congeals.
Or healing light.
So
As the soul becomes a body, then you only have one life left. Your kill is a petitioner, you're gone.
all right. I'm gonna do a little healing light onto Zeke. That's one. another healing light onto.
I think you just dragged LIGHT
Yep, my
space
bad.
B.
My bad.
What?
On him, that's 5. That's 2.
He's using up his Warlock healing.
Yeah, and then
It is ranged bonus action.
Zeke.
And Zippers is... healing
That's
kit.
I'm just
3.
rolling d4s for that healing potion for
Come on, touch.
Rax.
Okay.
And then for Paladin, I got a lay on hands thingy. Where
You
is
use
it?
it all up?
Yeah, I'm gonna blow my load.
At least lay on hands takes an action, so you keep your action more for.
Yeah. Where
There's
is?
no problem using an action when you're out of rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is my lay on hands?
Got me.
Can you find it?
It might not be there.
You're you're level 3.
Wait, let's get it.
Level 2 is where you get it.
There we go.
Oh, there it is.
It's 5 times
You
your
have,
paladin.
you have your paladin features, and then you have your paladine features.
Mm.
That looks like a me mistake right there.
Yeah.
that's got me fucking up written all over.
Yeah, you'll have 15 healing points because you're a 3 paladin, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
So 15. I'm gonna give it to Zeke.
All of it? It's just blowing your wad.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just wad
Here you go, Zeke.
blowed.
Boop.
Yeah, I blooped. That's that.
So I'm up to 42.
So I did the best that I can with what I got. Does anybody else have any healing spells we can distribute?
I can do one good berry.
Yeah.
I mean, that's 10.
Yeah.
I have one healing thing for the full day where I can heal 6. I was going to hold on to that if somebody got KO'd, I can bring them back up.
Yeah, we'll hold on to that. With Lennar. Hold it for Lennar.
That's Mark's last words.
Lennar has second wind, so he'll use that.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, wow. Hell
Damn.
yeah. Lennar is.
He just cracks his knuckles like an adult, and he snaps his neck. He looks fine.
Wow, he's not just a kid, he's an anime.
Yeah, he's an anime.
And then he's
He's
six,
6-year-old for most anime.
He's pure angst. That's what that
He's
is.
6. You're pretty sure something's possessed him at this point.
Can I use?
A righteous fury?
Something's going on with that kid. Fucking said he wins for 11. The whole one. Boom.
Are we
Okay.
creating the next big bad? Is that what we're doing here?
Probably.
Pops his
Probably.
heavy crossbow over his
Dude, we
4
are
foot
raising
shoulder.
the new ruler.
And he's good to go.
He's got
If
a
he
pack
doesn't
of
die,
oversized
yeah.
bullets.
We're in the midst of raising the new ruler of Avernus, alright? We keep him alive to the end. This guy's
Where
dead.
Lenar's entourage?
My shield is gonna go to him and be like, you know what? I like this kid.
Shield bow down for your next
Yeah.
best.
There he is. Got his little jumper. Imagine a heavy crossbow right there.
Yep.
That's as big as him.
Some scars on his face, you know, face scars.
Chunk. He's got all 20 bolts at this point. Lulu picked up 5 of them.
Oh yeah, pick up your arrows.
She starts shooting crossbow bolts out of her nut.
We can get like half of what you used.
Yeah, I would
unless-
get like.
Any of the brigands have arrows?
He's got heavy.
Can I check if the brigands
heavy
have
crossbow and his
arrows?
dagger. What the fuck? Alright, well he's all set.
Can I check if the brigands have arrows?
You sure can.
You
They
get
had
back half
they
of
had
yours.
scimitars and daggers, and now Lennar has a scimitar.
Can you take 8?
A little bit higher.
Yeah.
7, 8.
Those arrows I get back, and
And we do have a coin of vendor.
Oh, my AI
yeah.
coin.
Yeah, you do. That'll do for you.
so can I loot these
Did
brigands?
Dawn
bodies?
have anything else on her?
Dawn flew. Well, her shield hit the ground shortly after. Hopefully, everyone got out of the way. Nothing else.
Cut you like a hero and turn around. Acknowledging.
I would
the
like to
fractured
loot
wrist.
these brigands that we murdered.
Yeah, was there anything on the party sheet?
Yeah.
How'd she get out
Well,
of
party
that?
sheet
Yeah,
is
yeah.
under the glass.
Actually, before you get to the party sheet, let me see if I wrote in any.
Loots.
Yeah. Where were we?
Where does one find this pretty sheet?
Lennar. Lennar is definitely growing on me.
Yeah.
Uh,
You're trying to kill him to begin with. He goes right up to the
I
to
saved him, killed him, tried to kill him, tried to abandon him, tried to save him, tried to
You
kill
saved him, completely ignored him. Until he leveled up and gained dad.
Until he became some use to you.
Yeah, that's probably exactly the motivation I needed.
Yeah.
take
You
your
can
time.
swing a sword? Hey, let's go.
Okay, that didn't work.
You stabbed him and he bled. Nice.
Maybe I had her stuff on her token. Where is Dawn? Dawn, what did you have? Oh, right.
Don't you have a bag of
The
holding?
2 items that fell to the
I don't
ground.
have it.
Well, Rob, you already have the Morning Star, right?
Yes.
So I'm going to add that to your character sheet. And do you attune to it?
Well,
Yeah.
that takes like an hour, right?
Let me worry about that. It's a yes no question.
Sure.
Okay.
Fuck.
You're now cursed.
How's Tyr feeling?
And then the other item that she had on her that's fallen to the ground is
Chainmail armor of fire resistance.
Could have been useful.
Could have been
still
useful.
can.
It probably will be.
I don't wear heavy armor. Or any. But like I'm not even proficient in heavy armor.
Yeah, I'm good on my armor, so whoever else wants it.
I knew a level 1 fighter who could fit into it.
Oh my god.
I know.
Magic armor will size to the person wearing it.
This is meant to be.
Oh god, he's gonna come out of Avernus full Mad Max.
Just
Do
saying.
it.
Oh my god.
Okay, well then we're gonna do that.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
I'm already fire resistant.
Gonna put some
Oh, yeah,
chain
your
now of
shield
heavy
of
fire
fuckery.
resistance.
Shield of fuckery, yes.
There's some benefits.
So what's his AC at level 1?
His AC just went to 16.
Nice. What was he at,
He's
13?
the same as you.
He no longer. He
I
no
know,
longer
nice.
uses-
I like it. He was
He no
13 to
longer
begin
uses
with.
Dex bonus, but chainmail's a 16 armor class, so he's good there.
Hey, he can't fly away. That's his.
You can if I carry him.
Yeah.
Literally
Just
Don't leave
grabs-
my Atlas stuff.
As he puts it on, it just I mean, that's what magic armor does. Magic weapons, they always attune. When they attune, they just go right into.
Do we need to find a picture of a kid in chainmail now?
I got work on that.
Please. I love Lennar so much.
I mean, I'm like, I know a level 1 fighter who could
You
use
could
it.
use some armor.
Same.
We're just like, who needs this? Anybody? Lennar's like, I just like, who? What? Nobody? All right. Throw it away.
Where's some fire resistance I can borrow? There it is. So you can need to borrow that.
Huh?
What? Oh, really? I lost it. Okay, there it is. I'm just gonna grab that off of that. Put that there. Okay. Okay, that's done.
Blind sight? Really?
Shit.
Wait, what?
My fancy new mace gave me blind sight 60 feet.
So you can
Nice.
see happy and tinsel.
Yeah.
Or
I might have spelled attuned wrong there. Did I spell attuned wrong?
Yeah. A ton.
I have
Atone?
I think so. I don't know. I'm not a good speller.
Oh. Yeah, it requires attunement, Rob. I realize it's not there.
I got you.
No, that's right. Loot the corpse.
Mr. Good Guy Cleric, have a Hellfire weapon. Go with that.
One of us.
Not necessarily
Hey,
Good Guy Cleric.
I am lawful neutral.
I corrected myself. Not exactly Good Guy Cleric. Lawful. Feels good in your hands, man. Definitely a lawful weapon.
So we have 2 potentially possessed people.
It's not possessed.
2.5.
Making a decision.
You just always act that way.
Fighting chaos. To the people in Avernus, fighting chaos is more important than fighting evil. So,
I'm chaotic
agent
neutral.
of chaos.
there are people that are chaotic. There are people in the party that are chaotic. I'm aware. You're in Avernus. It's gonna get rough. If you're chaotic or good, being in a
I
lawful
just don't
evil.
believe that fighting chaos means sacrificing everybody,
That's that neutrality talking.
Yeah, you're not LE, you're LN.
That's that neutrality talking. We're working on that. We're getting there.
Sunglaive.
I like to think of myself.
Holy weapon.
I like to think of myself as chaotic neutral.
Absolutely.
You should write that down. As a mortal, it doesn't matter until you die, mechanically. Then it matters if you're caring about where your character goes or what happens after that. I mean, your alignment comes into play. But
Yeah, I'm a go with the flow kind of paladin.
these people have signed a book that says no matter how good
I don't
they
know
are.
what term I want to use to call you there.
Anyways,
Armored magician?
yes, a
Battle
Hellfire
mage.
weapon, if you do kill a mortal, you will send their soul right to the river Styx, no matter where they were supposed to go.
Ah.
And if you're comfortable with doing that, then you should not put good on your character sheet.
I mean, that's a hell of a refresh button.
It doesn't say mortal, it says humanoid.
Correct. My apologies.
So, is River Styx in Avernus or is that somewhere else?
It's in many places.
The answer is yes.
It's an aversion.
Yeah.
It is not only in Avernus.
Yes.
But it is somewhere else, yes.
We were above it. We're like, oh, we're good.
It's direct. Yeah, you guys are like within 300 feet of it.
Oh.
We're going into
It's
it,
right
kind
there.
of.
The plan is to dip El Turl into the river Styx. That is what we're working. Those big chains are going there.
Okay.
Makes sense.
The answer is yes.
The answer is yes.
So can I loot arrows from these bodies? or-
Yeah, you're up to full.
Yay!
Are we all set?
Yep.
I'm gonna do. Thank you.
I've
The
reset
sides
Carl's arrows.
are hard.
Yeah, but behind the curtains, you'll find it hard pressed to take a short rest here.
Gotcha. Which is why I blew my load when I did.
Oh, I haven't given anyone good berry, but I'll do that when we
The
get back.
hell is it? Oh,
Well, Goodberry heals for like 1, right?
We'll have 10 of them.
But you make 10 on one cast.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So, were you recording the whole time?
yeah.
Good.
Wow, really? I guess it's
Just checking.
Have you been there? Have you? I've done it once.
I've done that.
No, I still got the cap on the camera.
Rob, anything else? We good?
Are we done for the night?
I think so.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Rob.
Thanks, Rob. See you next time.
2 weeks from now, hopefully you can be here. If not, this works too.
You both have interesting maces.
I made sure to eat at least 2 pizza slices on your behalf.
So did I.
Oh, I ate a lot. I feel very full.
All right, thanks again.